phantoms, bro. I'm just trying to chill here. I didn't even spawn this guy. And he's just all over me. Like, what the heck, dude? What is your problem? Need to relax. And he despawned. Couldn't even catch him. Typical. Well, anyways. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. We are going to be grinding out Hina's chapters today is the game plan. It's good, Crescent. How's it going, bro? I don't think I have any fusions to do in here. Not really. So, although maybe I can do something with this. Yeah, there we go. And then this. And that should work very well. Alright, already got our first XP for today. But we should be able to get most of it pretty chill, I think. Yo, what's good, Slayer? How you doing this morning, man? What's up, what's up? Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and buy these. So, let me get this set up. Alright, been waiting a while to go ahead and do this, but we can go ahead and buy our Vipers and stuff for today, which maxes out Hina's Chapter 4. So we can go ahead and claim both of those. 20 SkyBlock XP for that is pretty awesome. Very, very nice. And then we got some things to claim over here already, but that did push us up to level 511 off of that, which is kind of crazy. So let's go. We can go ahead and claim all of these. Wow. Okay. Very cool. So we've got a couple more things we're going to have to do that are going to take a little bit, but we will get through them. Shouldn't take us too long, really. Shouldn't take us long at all. Yo, what's good, Matthew? What's up, Ducky? What's up, Koa? Lunchley, how's it going? How's it going? Before we do all that, though, we are going to go ahead and fuse some of these together. Really test me. I got one more Starling prize yesterday from 9 hours of forging. Bruh. That is a little bit yikes. Oh, yeah. I actually have to claim them, lol. Forgot about that part. Boom. There we go. Okay. So now we have geckos, which we can combine with something, I hope, other than vipers. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Bugs. Yeah, we can get iguanas with the bugs. Very fancy. What else can we combine it with? I don't want to do that. I would like to avoid doing that, but you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do. There we go. Echo of Atomized 8. Very cool. Now we got eels, which I think we can combine with something in here. Yeah, we could get moray eels. And then I think we can upgrade past moray eels. I think we combine them with themselves or with shellwise. There we go. Nice. And then let's do that again. How many shellwise do I have? Not many. Not many at all. I think I'm gonna need to get more shellwise, to be honest. I'll have to do that at some point. Crocodilians. Sure, we'll just do these. Boom. And then this. Voila. What's the new chapters thing? So basically it's like a beginner's tutorial, realistically, and I mean it's progression tutorial, really. It's not just for beginners. So it's just giving us a couple things that we'll have to do. Boosters is going to be a little bit of a pain because I've already got most of the ones that I need applied already. So honestly, let's see. Where's my tree cap? That might be the best thing for me to do if I still have it. Yeah, because I haven't applied it onto this thing yet. So I should be able to just grab, right? Yeah, tree caps in here. So we can just do this and then combine these. There we go. All right, so that wasn't too bad. But I had to buy one of those. That would have been pain. Dreadwing. I do got to catch a dreadwing. Boom. Hi. Could you come over here, please? Maybe. Come here. Hi. There we go. All right, so we caught a dreadwing. I think we only need one. Looks like we need more than one. Unfortunate. I don't even want the dragon anymore. I've doubled the wood I need. Bruh. They increase cactus. Wait, in Hina's chapters, they increase cactus on desert settlement. Wait, what? Oh, so just like a random side update that they did part of it? That's kind of wacky. Let's take a look. Whoa, what's this looking like? Oh, wow, that is a lot of cactus. Dang. Well, people were kind of fighting over it before, so that's probably a good thing. I don't think they fixed the chapter quest for those who already bought the shiniest. Oh, no, am I gonna have to get another one of those? I mean, I can buy some prizes if I need to, so that part shouldn't be too bad. But we do need to go in here and catch a flex bone, so let's do that real quick. We'll use flying fish for this. And actually, I should use my abyssal armor, I think, is the strategy. And let's see what happens. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, why is it playing the audio already? Does Heart of the Forest XP overflow? It does not, no. Nah, it's gonna be like similar, I believe, to you know how it is for the other thing. My brain's not thinking. Heart of the Mountain. Like when they came out with chapter 10, even if you had overflow, it just didn't count or anything. Am I like... It looks like I'm catching nothing. Am I crazy? Or am I actually catching nothing? I mean, I'm getting points, so I guess not. But Hina's chapters is... Okay, well, that was easy. Alright. That didn't take long at all. Very cool. Are these on Bazaar yet? Oh, it's an auction house thing. Alright. Flex bone. But it's basically just a bunch of quests for us to do related to foraging. It shouldn't take us too long, hopefully. I'm just going to go for a mill for that. Alright, I think that's valid. Okay. And then we can just go ahead and claim this. Boom, boom. Now I need to catch 5 shulkers. And a dreadwing. And 5 axolotls. Okay. And it says, by the way, for the dreadwings that they aren't even the largest phantoms. So we're going to get even bigger phantoms on the later islands. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Voila. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. So we're going to start off with looking for axolotls here. If we can. And then maybe we find somebody's dreadwing that's not being used. Perhaps. Sit still. Please. And now he's too far away and he's not gonna arg. I hate axolotls, they're such a pain. Max possible level right now, I think it's either 517 or 518. Depends, I think, on how much XP you can get out of chapters. It might be 518. Alright, there's Corallant shards. Okay, which I guess we need 2 pairs of. Yeah, I gotta get 5 of those. Alright, so we can get this guy and then we should be done with these for now. And then I'll have to go do shulkers, which shouldn't take long. And it's really gonna be what's it called that I'm worried about? The dreadwing. If I have to spawn my own, that's gonna take a decent chunk of time. Probably. It usually does. So if I can leech off somebody else, that would be massive W's. But we'll see what happens. Doing the Hina chapters 2. Let's go. Good James, how you doing, bro? Gotten Mob the Fish yet? Yeah, a few times. I haven't gotten it since the update though, I don't think. Or maybe I think I might have gotten it off of fishing actually. I think I got it from killing sea creatures. So if that's one of the Hina's quests, then I think I should have it done. In theory. But maybe not. So then I need another phantom, 3 more shulker shards. So hopefully we get lucky and just need 1 more shulker to get 3 shards. Possible with my fortune. But not exactly probable. Oh, there's dreadwing. Let's go. Alright, there's our dreadwing shard. Let's go. Alright, cool. That one wasn't too bad then. Alright, so let's just grab a Shulker real quick, and then we'll be on to the next chapter already. We're already done with another chapter. Kind of cooking. Haven't done the salt grind yet? Yeah, I've done that one. I did that one. Or, not the 100 of them. I haven't done the 100. But I'm not planning on doing that one on Galatia. There we go. Boom. Dude. And then he can get the last hit. There we go. And that should be enough for us both to get it. Yeah. Cool. Alright. And that Shulker lets us claim chapter 5 completely finished. That didn't take too long. And that's another 25 XP for that. Let's go. Excuse me. Okay, now we got some more things to claim over here. Let's see what quest we got to do now. Legendary in a contest? Bruh, I thought I already did that. Oh well. Maybe I have to claim it actually. I think I did it and didn't claim it. Become a Starborn Temple Benefactor. I've already done this, but I guess I can donate some more. 100 shards using... Okay, so I got to get 100 shards from salts. 3 different boosters on the same item. Okay. Drowned are hiding under the lake, so I got to kill some drowned. Catch a piranha. And catch Strider Surfer shards. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Not bad at all. But I think the salt one isn't too bad if you do spiders, because I was getting a lot of them. I mean, yeah, you can do Flare's Gauntlet of Contagion too, because I do actually need the flare shards for a few things, so I'll probably do that actually, yeah. But let me focus on one thing at a time here. I think I can claim legendary from this contest that I did a couple days ago, and then we'll be good on that. Getting charming or salt procs though, I mean either one, it don't matter. Well, I mean it does matter. That's got to be salt procs, but like it's random of which one you get, so it's not like I can control it. You know what I'm saying? Run over here. Come on. As long as you have a salt active, it's possible to get salt procs. Let's see. Get this. And then we got to go over here. And then this one. And then this one. Yeah. Alright. And then we donate. Bang. Cool. That's all we had to do. Was open that up. Alright, that's 10k forces for that, right? By the way. Let's kill 25 drown real quick. That shouldn't take long either. And then we got to worry about Strider Surfers. Which actually, do Strider Surfers count as drowned? If we can just do that, that would be epic pro gamer moves. Low key. If I can get up. Here we go. Alright. Everybody's doing this in here. Cool. Boom. There's one. 4 shards out of that. That's kind of lit. Can you count for that, please? There we go. And then let's do this guy. Nice. Oh, that's all I needed. Okay, we caught 10 already off of that. Wow, alright. Hopefully that counted for our other kills too. But maybe not. Merc water. Higher reaching level you are, the more common it's going to be to get charming. Yeah, I mean, it's a 1% chance to get charming, and then it's going to be like a little over a 1% chance to get salt. So it's not like having a higher chance to get charming stops you from getting salts. Because it's just the same procs and different. Alright, you're trolling me. What is this trash? Merc water. Try this again. But yeah, I mean, if you get charming, it's just because like it's not stopping you from getting that from salt. You know what I'm saying? Like they're both odds to get the same thing to happen. It's just a question of whether you get it to be salt or not. Like the charming odds increases your odds of getting a shard. So if you get charming, it means you wouldn't have gotten the salt proc anyways. It's just you're getting the charming proc as an extra thing. Yo, what's good, Michael? How you doing, bro? I mean, I'm not really doing a group thing at the moment. So, but we are currently on chapter 6. you explain how to do shulkers? I just can't. He shoots too high. He shoots wherever you're standing, generally. So try to not, like, jump right after. Just sit still somewhere and then click. Like, if he shoots it a little above you, the hitbox of the projectile is still large enough that you should be able to hit it anyways. High game BCA grind, inevitable, painful. I mean, if you do it with a group, it's not too bad. And make sure you wear a vampire witch mask, because that'll instantly kill all the tadpoles and turn it into a frog. So that'll help a lot. 3 boosters on the same item. So I gotta get a sweep and a other booster. Merc water again. Done with 100 salts. Nah, I'm gonna work on that one next. Recommend turning off the attribute if you have that when you go for salts. Hold up. Boom, 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 boom. Which one is that one? Chance to charm the shard. I mean, again, this doesn't change anything. Like, if you charm it, that's not stopping you from getting the salt. It's just an extra chance to make the same thing happen. If you get a charm, then it's like you wouldn't have gotten the salt anyways. It doesn't change the odds. And try to get the salts on Glacier because you also need to drop Mob the Fish. I think I've already dropped it from fishing and stuff. It can't be a charm proc, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. I understand it has to be a salt proc, but it being a charm proc doesn't stop it from being a salt proc. It's like, let's see, if I have, you know, 30 sweep from the Fig Stone Splitter and 30 sweep from whatever armor I'm wearing, if I have like the sweep procs enough, or let's say pristine would be better, pristine from the drill that I use and then pristine from the armor I wear, I can get the pristine proc from either one of them, but the pristine procking from my armor doesn't stop the pristine procking from my drill as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't take priority. It's like, it's just extra chances to get shards. I know I only need salt procs to count, but the charm procs doesn't stop me from getting salt procs. Like, they're not conflicting with each other. I only need salt procs for it for the quest, yes, but having charm doesn't stop me from getting salt procs. Yo, what's good, Duck? How you doing, bro? They roll charm before they roll salt, and high charm reduces the odds. I mean, it would barely reduce the odds, though. Like, it's a 1% chance that you get the charm and 1% chance that you get the salt. So, like, if the odds are, that's like a 1 in 10,000 or something, right? Chance that you get something, so it's better just to leave it on. Best way to get the salt quest done, it's just spider. Hype spam spiders. And do voracious spiders. Strats. Doing great, man. How about you? I'm doing good. Is this usually early for you to stream? Yeah, I don't usually stream this early, but I woke up somewhat early today, so I felt like doing an early stream. We got piranhas and boosters, so I need sweep. One time would have been good to have sweep booster. And just Duke lobby swap? No, what? That is terrible. Do not do that. That would take forever. Just do voracious spiders. Foraging wisdom. Because Dukes, like, if you're getting a 1% chance on Dukes, I imagine it's still a 1% chance on Dukes. And that would take so long. Just hype spam voracious spiders. That's the strat. Boom. And boom. 100% Duke. Oh, is it 100%? So it's 100% chance on Dukes? I mean, that could be good, but it's not going to be as fast still. Just hype spam voracious spiders. Does it have to be Witch Mask, or can it be Vampire Witch Mask? Vampire Witch Mask. Yeah, I think it has to be Vampire Witch Mask. End is better than spiders, I think. Possibly. Yeah, I mean, that could be good too. That's true. Depends on how contested the lobby is, I guess. You dropped Mob the Fish before Hina's chapters were added. It doesn't count. Nah, I dropped it after the update. I was stuck on this quest, so I was just fishing for a little bit that day, and I dropped one while doing that. I believe it was after the update dropped, so I should be able to do that. But let's see if we can catch a piranha real quick, shall we? Should be good there. I'm more worried about Tree the Fish because I definitely haven't done Tree the Fish yet. And that one could be a problema. Boom. Another flex bone. That's back-to-back flex bones, by the way. Just throwing that out there. That's kind of crazy. How am I supposed to fuse into an elemental shard? Just look up an elemental shard and see the recipe. Just go here, search elemental. And then, let's see. Forest category, so a common forest, or like a fan flare with any uncommon shard. Like that's the easy way to do it. What do you think about Spider T5s? I think they're cool. I liked fighting it when the few fights that I did. I do think it's odd that like the intended way is to do it with Tarantula boots, because that's definitely not the best strategy. Just use Rabbit Potion. I think using Rabbit Potion is fine. I think that's fun. I think it was fun. Did you manage to get Fish the Fish? I believe I did get one, yeah. I got Fish the Fish and what was the other one? Mob the Fish while fishing the other day. Boom. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Is your job streaming at the moment? Yes, it is my money method for IRL. I don't know if you already answered this before, but how can you finish the quest drowned or hiding under the lake? Just stab drowned, pretty much. There's some drowned guys. You gotta just go kill them. Pretty much. Do I use wooden bait, actually? That'd probably make this easier. Let's do... Hold up. Boom, boom. Oh, dang. It's been a while since I'd worked Murkwater. I didn't realize how many commands I'd used since then. Let's see. Surely that'll be enough, right? Surely. Hopefully, maybe. Alright, let's see if this will work for us. Because that should mean that I get a piranha off of the next good catch, in theory. I might need more than 10, though. We'll see. How much magical power do I need to do M5 Archer comfortably? Like 1,200 or so. Maybe 1,100. Something like that. What are you fishing for? I'm currently looking for a piranha shard. That's what I'm trying to catch. Armor crab pet? True. I was on flying fish. That's not the right pet. There you go. Good comms. Just locked out of bamboo leaves until I get to New Year. Ah, pain. Am I going to be locked out of that too? Is that something I have to catch? That would be awkward. A verdant shard? Bro, it's supposed to make sure it's a rare shard. That was not a rare shard. What is the point of this bait? I don't think it's working. Right? Because ensures your next good catch is a rare fish shard. Verdant is not a rare fish shard. Just a fish shard. But yeah, we're trying to catch piranhas at the moment. It's not going too well. And apparently wooden bait doesn't even work. That's magical. Okay, I read that. There's 515 on my server. Let's go. Yeah, I'm at 511 now. I gotta catch up a little bit. We got some catching up to do. What's best slayer for money? Blaze. 100%. Blaze beats all. Piranha took me 3 hours, bruh. That better not happen. I caught a couple while I was flexbone fishing like the first time. I'm about to put on backwater gear and everything. Hold up. Do I have that on me? Doot. I don't know if I do. If I do have it, it's either going to be in the back of these backpacks. Oh yeah, I got these saved up, by the way. Good investment. Let's go. And they're probably going to go even higher than that, if I had to imagine. I probably should have bought more of them. Also, would have been better. But it's all good. Alright, I think it's in my museum, and I'm going to have to go grab it. Which is depression. Alright, museum. Let's see what we got here. Hello. Let's see, backwater. Here we go. Okay, So then we can use these give increased treasure chance. Is that my best treasure chancing gear? We got the amulet. Boom. Right there. All right, cool. I'm just gonna throw this like in here for now. I think that's fine. And then we'll hold on to these. Sell this guy for $1 mil. And be on with our day. All right. Let's see what we can do. New Tarantula feels kind of underwhelming. We got no equivalent gear to Warden's helmet. Yeah, I definitely can see that part of it. I mean, I didn't see exactly what the belt looked like as far as normal gear goes, but yeah, the ability sounds pretty underwhelming. I think it would be nice if it was, like, it maybe only respawned the mini bosses that you spawn from Slayers, but had like a higher chance to do it, like 25% chance. So then you just randomly get really fast Slayer spawns. Like, that would be a really cool ability on it. And I mean, it wouldn't be meta for everything, but it would at least be meta for Slayers. It'd be kind of cool. 2% with the pet, yeah, but it doesn't do bosses or mini bosses. So I don't think it works on Slayer mini bosses, which is odd, but oh well. Kind of gives magic finds to get to kill some things twice. I mean, if it works on Jabas and stuff like that, Inquisitors, then yeah, that could be cool. What hook are you using? Not treasure hook, don't worry. I got nothing on this, actually. All my stuff's on the other one. Or treasure sink, or junk sinker. That's the other one. That's the bad one. Don't use junk sinker. Dude. There is a treasure hook, though, isn't there? Do I have it on me? Let's see. Treasure. That's the wrong thing. Where was all my fishing gear? I put it all somewhere. Was it in... It might be in regular... Ender chest. I think it is. Somewhere in here, yeah. The icy sinker. And all that jazz. If I have it, it should be in museum. Bam. Wasn't there one that gives... Let's see. Sponge. Common. Prismarine. Festive. They're not one. Icy. Chum. Oh yeah, there was this thing. Awkward. Stingy. I guess that's it. Phantom. Ah, here we go. Cool. That'll work. Where's Rhodey at? Rhodey, Roddy, whatever you want to call him. Here we go. Voila. Remind me to take that off later because I will forget. Belt does work on Inquisitors? Okay, that's cool. Go over here. What are the rewards from Final Chapter? I don't think anyone got it on Alpha from the 100 Salt task. That one's not even on the Final Chapter, which is crazy. But I don't know. What will Digested Mosquito be used for? It's got a new... It's like an upgrade to the Tarantula Talismans, like the Tarantula Ring or something you can get from it. Speedy line on the rod. I am getting 271. I mean, now I'm using fish bait. It don't matter. I'm not swapping it off of my other fishing rod to put it on there. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Salmon shard. Like, come on now, man. Hold up. 1 mil. I'm gonna be rich off of this stuff, but it's gonna be annoying. It is gonna take some time. Salzak plays, use Barb Duke for salt task. I'm gonna use voracious spiders is my plan. I think that's gonna be better. Outstanding catch. 10 enchanted fig logs. Crazy. 5% chance to cocoon Slayer bosses and Slayer mini bosses could easily be raised 10-15%. Oh, so they did change it to that. Cool. That's actually fire. Did they open the alpha ever again? Like, did they open it all yesterday? I was playing Elden Ring all day, so I have no idea. I got no clue on that. Bam, 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 bam. No, so they're just adding these patch notes without, like, opening the alpha at all. Well, at least we're getting something, I guess. Flex ball, nice. Verdant. Please let me catch piranha. Could I just fuse to piranha and then let that count? Probably not. That would be kind of cool. Right? It does say I have to catch it. Find a piranha. Could I just buy it and that work? Should I invest in digestive mosquitoes? Probably should have done it before the alpha. Now there's not really a crazy point in it, I wouldn't think. Some people are selling now, but there's probably a lot of people that are just holding off, and they've got like a double chest full, and they're gonna wait and sell it when the update drops. So the price could end up going down. It's a little risky to do it now. Like how the answer to the hunt released with the pet crafting update was, huh? I'm so confused. What does that even mean? In chapter 3 it says charm a mob while under the effects of salt, so I killed a lapis zombie and a chill axe that said charmed in chat but didn't count. It has to say salt. It has to say salt in chat, not charm. Boom. Let me do this real quick. Turn on the clock so I can see things. Yay. This might take a hot minute, fellas. Oh. Add Bloodshot Cornea Craft from Primordial Eye. Belt Reforged Stone. That is best in slot melee damage. Belt Reforge and has a Bloodshot bonus. It grants 2.5% chance to cocoon mobs that you killed, excluding boss. Okay. That's cool. Alright, that's better. That's better. 1 to 2% was not strong enough. Realistically. So that's actually reasonable. Mods you use? I use Badlion clients. Have tactics fixed yet? I have no idea. To be honest. I have zero clue. What in the world? I don't know what the significance of that is at all, Cobra. Dude. Yo, what's good, Jeremy? How's it going, bro? Boom. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Slayer update. I mean, again, the only thing I'm upset about is that they didn't add, like, level 10. So I'm straight up gonna go kill the first boss. Like, I'm gonna kill a T5, and then I'm not gonna touch the Slayer again. For a while. Probably. Because I've already maxed it. Feels bad, man. So I'm just gonna kill it once, and then I'm gonna be grinding out more foraging and fishing and etc. Start doing some T3 E-Man to do the salt task in chapter 6. That's one way to do it. That's one way. Alright, the wood bait was not working for us. So we are just running this now. Azure shard. Verdant. I can catch them here, right? I'm pretty sure I've caught one here before. It says, where does it say to fish? Wrong thing. In Moonglade Marsh, I mean. Murkwater Lock. I mean, the whole island is Moonglade Marsh, isn't it? Hold up. Where does it say it at? South Wetlands. Moonglade Marsh right here. If I go here. Is this gonna work better? I don't know. I'm not underwater. So I think that doesn't work. Probably. I mean, it seems like it's technically all Moonglade Marsh, so it really shouldn't matter. In theory. Boom. Works everywhere? Okay. Wood bait only works if you don't use any other baits. Oh. So if I just, like, take all these out and throw them in, like, backpack 15. And then we go get some wood bait, it'll work fine. Is that what I'm hearing? Because that seems better. Oh, but yeah, I mean, I won't be bothered by sea creatures. I got the treasure hook on, so I'm not catching things like that or anything. Oh dear. Feels a little wonky. Okay. Come on, work with me. The TPS is kind of dying in here, Loki. A shiny fish shard, yo. There's piranha. All right, yes. There we go. Good comms. Good comms, boys. Or I can just click this. That works. All right. 100 lush lilac. Or not lush lilac, but you know what I mean. 100 things. Boom. Bang. Boom. Let's go ahead and get these set up. 1 mil. Bang. And then 1 mil. Bang. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and swap off the fishing gear as well. We'll do this for now. And then I can throw that there and these here. Maybe. Something like that. All right, cool. And now we will slash warp to Arachne. And is there a pet I should use here? Anything in particular? I don't think so. Maybe sheep, so I use less mana. And let's see how it goes for us, fellas. Yo, our flex bones are being sold. Let's go. I mean, actually, yeah, I could do the flares because I did need flare shards. I forgot about that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bang. Boom. Warp Isle. C5 Tarantula Slayer coming out. I mean, it might be Tuesday, but I wouldn't be shocked if they wait another week because, I mean, they opened the alpha for like 3 hours and then they closed it. I wouldn't be shocked if they're working on some more patch notes before they release it again. Oh, wow. How much damage do I do? Okay, yeah, let's go back to G-Drag and see how that works. Still, yikes. Yikes, dude. Let's do this. Actually swap to a magical power ability. Bizarre. This should work. Boom. Yeah, that's much better. Sorta. Hold up. This should also help. Not as much as when it was a god roll, but should help. Wait a minute. That was a cinder bat. I saw you. What's up, man? No, don't kill it. I didn't want to kill it. My ability killed it. That's awkward. Alright, now would be one of those good times to actually have a little bit better render distance. But you know what? It's fine. Boom. There's Assault 3 shards right there. Beautimus. If you remember me, but the appeal, of course, got denied, and I really did have a fly hack violation. Typical. Sad. Big sad. Unfortunate. Yeah, the, what are they called? Brain dying right now. The pools, the AFK pools. I don't know what it is. I think it's like if you have a fence in a specific spot or something, then it bugs it out, or sometimes maybe it's the slab. I don't know. How'd you get 3 shards? Because I have a lot of Hunter Fortune. I'm built different. Another 2 from that. I have 110 Hunter Fortune plus like another 10 or 20 from shards towards specific rarities. So that helps a lot. I think you should focus on when starting an Iron Man. I've seen some people start and focus G-Drag straight away. Yeah, definitely wouldn't recommend doing that. I mean, it's a good thing to go for first. Like, you want to go for that before hype and term, but focus on money method first. Because you got to have some money for the G-Drag to actually be good, you know? Know what I'm saying? Boom. I mean, I could go over and actually do damage to the Barb Duke as well, just to get some guaranteed salts here and there. Probably a solid strategy. Hi there. That. Boom, 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 boom. Yay. Infernal Aurora is broken. You'll love to see it. Another star for me. So did I get a salt proc for that? I did. 3 shards off Barb Duke. Cool. The more you know. You gotta get final hit. Okay. Well, I can do that as well. It's gonna happen with the Primal Dragon stuff. That's been like 2 years now, hasn't it? Yeah, I don't think that's coming anytime soon, if it's coming out at all. They said that was gonna be on the back burner for a while. And if it did get released, it would be very different. Probably. So. Do last hit on Barb Duke, you get a 100% chance for the shard. Okay, cool. It's time to wait a year now. I ain't starting over. Yeah. Probably get you in trouble for ban evasion as well, if you tried. So, unfortunate, man. A year is a long time. Holy. Boom. But yeah, the appeal system is yikes for sure. Definitely needs an adjustment, I would say. I think that's safe to say. I think most people would agree. Yo, what's good, Stu? How you doing, bro? Am I not one-tapping flares with 6.9k mana? Are you using Gauntlet of Contagion? Because you won't deal... I mean, I guess Gauntlet's probably not the biggest deal. Are you using Implosion Belt? That also helps. And like G-Drag. Like all of that's important stuff. Another salt. Let's go. Using both. Another salt. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, if you got the bill in the bank using G-Drag, if you're using that and you're still not one-tapping, then I don't know what the problem is. I'm gonna be real. I got no idea. What's up with Dreadwing shards for News Quest? Haven't found such spawned one since the update. I've already done those, so I think you're just unlucky, dude. Pretty much. Boom. Nice. Voila. Fire's Den still the best place for fishing festival? I think Bayou would technically be better now. Actually, Galatia might even be better now. I mean, you can still get max fishing speed there, but it's just... You want to be able to catch, you know, like Titanoboas and other stuff that makes money along the way as well, so... Any idea? Let's see. Was it this stream? If I shuffle back a little, will I see how you got them? Yeah, I didn't spawn them myself. I just leeched them off other people. But I was just... I mean, if you just lobby hop and look around for dreadwings, that's probably the best way to do it. I was just doing other quests, and I happened to find 2 in the same lobby. So I just got lucky with it. But yeah. Best way to get salt. I mean, you just gotta pop a salt and then go kill stuff, pretty much. I'm doing flares right now. That's what I'm going for. If you can't do flares, though, then, like, Voracious Spiders is good. And apparently you get guaranteed salt from killing Barb Duke if you get the last hit. So if you can guarantee to get the last hit off of Barb Duke, then that's a guaranteed salt right there. Alright, there he is. Which I should be able to do. He didn't wander away like a weirdo. Stay in the zone. All right, where's my flare at? I think that would be helpful here. Flare. What do I do with it? Is it in here? It is in here. All right. Smack. Only time I got it was from 2 people actually spawning. I did Bruiser Zealots. Grind is real. When did you recommend going for hype? At around 10 bill net worth. I wouldn't go for it before then. A lot of people try and go for it too early, and it is not a good idea because then you end up with no money in a Hyperion, and so then you have no money method. Hype makes no money by itself. Pretty much. 20s for 6 million damage. Okay, I don't know how, but I guess that's enough. Fair enough. Either charm or salt, but it is guaranteed. Okay, cool. So it could be assault too, or a charm. I mean, what did I get that time? That one was assault. Cool. Okay, yeah. So if I was doing only that strat, then probably would want to reduce your charm chances. But I don't really care because I actually need flare shards for a couple of crafts, I believe. So if it reduces something, it reduces something. It don't matter that much. Because the shards are W, and I will get this done eventually. So how are we looking right now? Let's take a look-see. We have 29 out of 100 already. Cooking big time. You'll love to see it. That would make the most money in festival. I don't know. I would be using flying fish probably. But that's because I got Magma Lord. So if you don't have Magma Lord, probably... I mean, a lot of people use Ammonite. I mean, I know some people use Megalodons now because they give, like, extra teeth, right? So that one could be good, too, but I haven't really done a fishing festival in a year, probably, since I maxed out the bestiary. So it's been a while. Friend got his hype after he maxed mining and did, like, 400 mil diamond collection for it, and G-Drag and Mage Set. Goodness. Keep going for term. I have 1.35 billion just grinding E-Man, like 30 more boss T4s. I mean, yeah, probably still just go for term at that point. It's a little early to be going for term as well, to be honest, but if all you do is combat, then might work out. Because the thing is, term has some pretty solid money methods. As long as you've got, like, you know, a good dungeon setup, you can be running some master mode or some F7. That all works. Damn, let me actually focus up and get these done, dude. Another 3 proc. Oh, I'm trolling. Actively trolling. I wonder if I could just type spam and not have to worry about procking or... I think I do run out of mana if I hype spam too much. I believe I do. Alright, surely Barb Duke spawned back by now, right? And I wasn't paying attention. Yes, sir. Get him. Legendary flying fish enough? Yeah, that works. Doot. Smack. Alright. 2 salts. Killing again will not give me any rewards. No. Does that mean I won't get salts either? That would kind of suck. If I get no salts off that, that would be kind of depressing. Do I need to go stab a blade soul? Oh. Last I checked, he's at 660 mil, which is top 3 in standard profiles in collection. Goodness, man. That is a lot of diamonds. Holy. It's either salt or charm 50-50, but it still shows up like if I have, like, killed the boss too many times in a row, right? That's what I'm worried about. There we go. Got him. Profile isn't even 5 months old. What in the world? Sure, bro's not a macro. Goodness. Really appreciate it. Bro. Nah, man. Come on now. Ain't no way we're advertising our auction house. Come on now. Heck W. Boom, boom. Isn't Flaming Spiders better? I don't think so. I mean, it might be. But they still haven't patched where it counts as 3 kills for these guys. So I should be dropping something every 33 kills on these versus, you know, 100 kills on Flaming Spiders. So I think I can get 33 kills on these probably faster than I could get 100 kills on flaming spiders. So this should be better still. In theory. Boom. I am getting a couple choms here and there, which actually, can I climb some things? Oh, I think that was from, is that from Shiny Fish? What was that even from? Moonglade Serendipity. I don't even know. I don't even know what that's from. We'll never know. Only time will tell. Maybe that's dreadwings. I think I already maxed dreadwings. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Do last hit. Okay, yeah, I read that. We're good. We're caught up. Did it during a school holiday, and he's not back where I was in his co-op, but left it today. Gotcha. That is some dedication right there. Inhuman dedication. You'll love to see it. Alright, how we looking? If I could spell, we would know. We have 41 out of 100. So yeah, this won't be too bad. This ain't too bad. I know a lot of people's complaining about this one. It's not a walk in the park, per se. But, I mean, if I still needed these bestiaries, this would be a lot more helpful. To say the least. Unfortunately, I don't. So it's a little less helpful than I would prefer. But you know what? It is what it is. Merc him. There we go. Nether stars, easy money. Another couple assaults. Boom. Oh, I hate the tick damage making you like fall faster. It's so awkward. Please let me not be on fire anymore. Holy. Don't walk in lava, kids. It's bad for your health. There's a bat. Kill the bat. Catch the bat. No. It's a problem with Aurora armor. I keep trying to catch the bats. And I kill them because I sneak. My fault. That's on me, I guess. That one is on me. Alright, Barb Duke's got to be back up. Go punch him in the face a little bit. Politely, though. Somebody's here. Doot. There we go. Did we get it? We did get it. 3. Feels good, man. Alright. And there's another 2. Beautiful. Alright, fellas. Fishing festival's going on now, by the way. So if y'all are looking for those, there's one happening right now. Oh, there we go. Bonk. 3 fish are way worse than 100 salts. What are the 3 fish? How does one get in-game message perms? I pretty much just add guild members for the most part. That's about it. People who can already message me because they're in guild. You can just message me directly. Or if we're in like in dungeon parties and stuff. M7. But yeah, that's about it. Why are we farming flares? Because I need the salt procs right here. And I do also need flare shards for a couple of fusions, I think. So I think you use them for Prince fusions. And what's the other one? Mimic fusions as well, I want to say. Doot. Yo. We are up to 511. That's kind of lit. My IRL height in SkyBlock level. Crazy. Any tips on getting fish to fish? Fish. That's about it. Pretty much. Get a party. That helps a lot. You got a party. Everybody's catching fish. That helps a bit. Tree the fish, mob the fish, and fish the fish. Okay, I think I've got all of them except tree the fish now. Since the update drops. I believe. But we will see. Alright, Barb Duke's gonna respawn here in a minute. So we can go grab that real fast. See what's going on. Boom. Mark him. Hook, bro. Been fishing for 4 hours, bruh. First skill I should go about maxing. Enchanting. It's the easiest one, I would say. I'll let you know how thankful I am for your streams because I don't have the time to play the game. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Happy to help. Happy to help with your SkyBlock addictions. since, how long have I been doing this? 2022? Is that right? Pretty much, yeah, 2022. Helping with your SkyBlock addiction since 2022. Not making you less addicted, just helping you get your daily dose of SkyBlock content. For real, for real. Another, that was charm, not salt, mauled. It's all good. I need the shards either way. So we're getting SkyBlock XP one way or another today, boys. One way or another. Alright, so once we're done with this one, we'll be done with chapter 8 of 9, right? Or 6 of 7. I don't know. Milestone 7 in salt hunts. Wow, I've done like none of these. That is kind of crazy. Boom, boom. Nice. Voila.
As a child, I yearned.
Yo, Clutch with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Can we get some W's in the chat for Clutch? Let's go. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are closing in on, what point? 30,000? I think that's the next big number. Pretty sure. And you know, bigger number, better person. That's how that works. So, smash the sub button to make me feel good about myself. I need to get red name. That's the real thing. I need red name, chat. I had to wait. All right. I had to wait on Tuesday for like 2 hours to get into alpha. I spent like 15-20 minutes testing stuff, figuring out how the boss worked and everything so I could describe it in the video. And then while I'm recording the video, I get 10 minutes in, and then I get kicked out. And I would have had the video done so much sooner if it hadn't been for those meddling kids turning off the servers. Or if we had 30k subs and I could have gotten into alpha 2 hours earlier. So, just throwing that out. Throwing that out there. Smash the sub button, boys. I too yearn for the mines. This is the way. Is there any tip you can give me as a fishing 24 trying to get to fishing 38? Fish in the bayou, pretty much. Until you get to that point, probably. Or, I mean, until you get to 27. Once you get to 27, you can fish on Crimson Isle and go up to 38 from there. But from like 5 to 27, you should fish in bayou generally. The best strat. As far as I'm aware, at least. Alright, we gotta be over 50, maybe 60 salts now. Bonk, bonk. Clutching up. I need the salts, Gib. Alright, Barb Duke's gotta have respawns now, right? I didn't pay attention. No, we didn't. Never mind. Turns out it's all awkward. Hope we get 30k soon. You deserve it 100%. Appreciate it, man. I hope so. That would be W. Smack. Boom. Alright. Players coming in clutch for us today, for real. Aren't you doing Barb Duke for salts? It's way faster. I mean, again, I'll do it here and there, but I also need flare shards anyways. So, it's kind of a win-win scenario. Boom. Doot. Of course, I keep getting charms. My 1% chance is re. Doot. Okay. Boom. Oh, man, that's 3 charms in a row. Rude. Need to make those count, for real. Charms counted, we'd be done by now. Ah. Nice. Boom. Beautiful. Would donate, but I'm broke. Hey, no worries, man. No, what's the word? No pressure. Donations are appreciated, but not necessary. Let's see. There's another salt. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's really any other ways for me to get too much Hunter Fortune. I think, I don't know. Maybe I don't have the epic Hunter Fortune thing maxed. That could probably help. Boom. There we go. Alright. Barb Duke's gonna respawn eventually, right? I don't know. I think somebody else killed him already. Is the problema. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Murk him. Yay. Did we get anything? I did. I got 2 shards off that. Nice. Very, very nice. Boom, boom. Beautimus. I might have stolen it from that guy, which feels bad, man. But almost done. Surely. Won't have to do it too much longer. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, I dropped a Kudra key. I'm good. I'll pass. Yo, what's good, Emma? How you doing today? Boom. How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, I'm hoping we get whatever the next Slayer is added to. That would be kind of lit. Imagine they're testing the Tarantula Slayer stuff, and then they just drop a whole nother Slayer with Tarantula Slayer when it comes out. That'd be kind of lit. But can we just acknowledge how spoiled we are right now? You know, we were getting no content, like no updates for like 2 months straight. And then we get foraging. And then a week later, we got that thing that I'm thinking about that just came out yesterday, Hina's Chapters and the Pets revamp. And then I guess it was the day before yesterday, but you know what I mean. And then on the day of the update dropping, they add another update on the alpha for Slayer revamp for Tarantula. Kind of lit. Got the overflux, but still can't kill you, man. T4. They are a grind, dude. They are a grind. Get it to last. Hits phase, then die, bruh. You got like Reaper Mask, I guess. Well, I mean, if you're running full Final Destination, that doesn't really matter. Wand of Atonement. You got like a Florid Zombie Sword or a Hype or something. Spam heals with. But yeah, what did everybody think of the Tarantula Slayer thing? Like, I know, again, some people are kind of underwhelmed by the Primordial Belt thing. But, I mean, they revamped it since then and did, like, almost exactly what I said they should do. Which is pretty epic. Pretty pro gamer moves. Boom, boom. Do that, do this. Voila. Smack. Between 1.21 and 1.8.9, what version do you think is better for SkyBlock? I mean, I like the 1.21, honestly. Just because we've had 1.8.9 for so long. And, like, it feels like they've done pretty much everything they can with the content from 1.8. So adding in another, like, 10 years of Minecraft updates. Like, there's so much new stuff they can do. Like, they haven't touched anything with Elytra or Tridents or anything like that. Like, there's so much cool stuff that they could do that I think is pretty exciting. So I like 1.21. Got all of them. How many kills on Final Destination? I don't know, dude. It might just be a practice thing, because we got all that gear, and I mean, maybe you just don't have enough effective help. Like, what Skyblock level are you? Dude, schmack, schmack, boom. And we got this, this, this. Voila, voila. Players still give 3 with Gauntlet of Contagion. They do, yes, and their respawn time is fixed. So it is massive W's. Or Skeleton Slayer, that would be cool. Int Slayer, real. Why so many updates all of a sudden? Is it because it took a long time to convert to 1.21? Yeah, I think they had like a lot of things planned for post-foraging that they wanted to do. And so since foraging took so long to come out, they kind of were just like bottlenecked by that. So now they can kind of, now that foraging's out, they can kind of just start pushing everything out that they've been saving up. So I think that's probably a big part of it. Boom. Do this. Voila. Do not do extreme bingo. I did not, no. Gonna stick with 1.21 outside of Galatia. I mean, when I do dungeons, I'll be on 1.8. But everything else, probably 1.21, yeah. Just because right now, especially, I'm like warping in and out of Galatia is the thing. And it's not worth to just like swap every single time. Elysius would be crazy. It would be crazy. I got 100 salts in 3 hours grinding Glaciite Walkers. Bruh. 3 hours is pain. That is big pain. 2 shards from that. Nice. Boom. Okay. Beautimous. These done. Very nice. Voila. Beautiful. Quest you're working on? We're working on the salts quest right now. Sniffer Slayer would be something. Yeah, that would be something for sure. I wouldn't be shocked if they add those onto the next island. Like, not Sniffer Slayer, but sniffers in general. Suggestions for trophy fishing for diamonds. I have a video on trophy fishing that you could check out, but that shows like all the gear upgrades that you can get, and well, it doesn't show the attributes, but you can see how to get the attributes in the comment section. I made a pinned comment about that. I don't want to update that whole video just to talk about that one shard, really. But yeah, got that video out if you want to check that out. But it's been a while since I trophy fished. But they haven't really updated it too much. It's just the attributes change, really, as of late. And like the umbrella is kind of lit too. Like dungeons is more fun on 1.21 than 1.8. Well, you can't stonk in 1.21 is the problem. So, as an M7 gamer, if I do not stonk, I will be very frowned upon. So, I definitely have to stonk. Let's do this. Boom, boom. What's best, do you think? Big updates but less frequent, or more small updates? I mean, I like kind of how they're doing it right now. With, they had the big forging update, and then we're getting a bunch of small updates, and then they've announced, you know, we're getting like more forging islands in the future, so they've got big updates in the works still. So if we get like a big update and then 5 small updates, and then a big update and 5 small updates, that's kind of cool to me. Man, so many shards right there. Holy. Holy. All right, let's go kill BearyyWins, because he should be up now. Boom. In theory. Yes, sir. Why are you running? Get him. There we go. I lose share 2 shards. I guess that doesn't count. Unfortunate. Is what it is. Boom. This. Voila. Very nice. Okay, I thought I didn't get it again for a second. About to say. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, how are we looking in here? We have 93. Alright, so we only need 7 more. That's not bad. Very doable. Boom. They could make like Sniffer spawn in a trial ruins and then kill them for Slayer. What would Sniffer Slayer even entail? Like what's it gonna drop? Like Sniffer eggs that you use for special pet crafts maybe? That could be cool. As a noob myself, having to learn skips and stonk spots is taking away from dungeons. Yeah, I can definitely get that. Like once you learn it, it's so much fun. It's just the game doesn't teach you how to stonk is the problem. But I think stonking should still be a part of dungeons, but maybe there should be like an actual item that lets you stonk instead of it being a feature or a bug turned feature. You know what I'm saying? But chicken jockey. Oh no, Jack Black is here saying chicken jockey. Crazy. Instead of killing Stiffers to spawn the boss, you grow the egg or something. That could be something. Yeah, you just like, it's not even killing them to spawn the boss. You just find the egg and then you have to grow it to spawn. That's kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. Boom. What's best mob to kill for the 100 salt quest? I know doing BearyyWins is pretty good. Yo, there we are. Nice. BearyyWins is pretty good because it's a guaranteed drop from those if you get the final hit. You do have to get the final hit though. All right, there we go. We got all our salts from flares, a couple from BearyyWins. So that one's done now. That didn't take too long. Another 30 SkyBlock XP for that is kind of insane, dude. And now we have one last set of quests to do. So I think we've done a decent amount of these. The real question is, how much of a pain is it going to be for us to get these last few fish? So I got to get mob the fish and tree the fish. And I got to buy a shiniest. Fuse of the chameleon. All right, we got a lot of interesting things to do here, but hopefully it won't take us too long. Hopefully. I think mob the fish and tree the fish are going to be the worst. How am I gonna get mob the fish? What should I grind for that? At least we got fish the fish, though. That one we did get. We don't have to worry about that. But find a beacon mite. Okay. Let's see if we can get one real quick. What do I need? Lime. And this has got to be like on 2 speed or 1 speed. All right. Well, that didn't work. Unfortunate. Got to wait 10 minutes. Also, let's just do some fusions real quick with those flares that we got. Okay. Let's see. Flares. I got 145 of them. Good night. All right. Well, there's 1 print shard. We'll take it. How about this? No. Bad. Let's do this. Couple more. What else can I combine these with? I'm not going for that. That'll work. Gives us a little bit of them. Boom and boom. Epic. And then I gotta do these with like chameleons. We'll do this. Voila, there's our chameleon attribute right there. Cool. Killed like 700 chills and got my mob the fish. Okay, I might have to do that. Got you, maniac. There's also the slab bug that teleports. Bug on 1.21, so annoying. Yeah, I definitely haven't enjoyed dealing with that one for sure. Let's see. This will do. And then what can I combine those with? Something, surely. Could do the Cuboa strats, but I'd rather do this, I think. Boom, boom. That'll do. Good karma 7. Okay. And then, yeah, let's combine this with this and get Cuboa. Man, I got so many things in here. Holy. 20 barb dukes. I still got so many flares. Let's do... This is one. There we go for that. We can do it with this. Boom, 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 boom. What if I combine it with ghosts? No. Thorn, barb duke. Drowned. That'll work. And then let's do salmon. Voila. Okay. Easy shards. Level 9 on that. We need 4 more. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And that's another shard maxed. Prince shards gets us reborn 10. So killing a prince has a 100% chance to add 1 bonus score to your dungeon run. So after that, in all our Hina's chapters, we are 76% to level 512. And I think we'll be able to get to 512 once we complete all of these challenges for the last chapter. Which is kind of lit. Trophy armor or normal sea creatures better for XP? Definitely normal sea creatures. You get barely any XP from regular stuff. It is not the greatest. What do I combine these with now for stuff? There's got to be something that I can combine them with for something. I don't know. Maybe I use print shards and combine that with something to get mimic shards, I think. Holy cow, I have so much of this. I didn't even have my max hunter's luck that whole time, or hunter fortune. That's kind of bad. That's a little awkward. All right, hold up. Did I have anything I needed to buy? I mean, main thing was the Starland prizes, right? Mob the fish, tree the fish. I can catch the Loomy Squid, Shellwise, and Joy Dives real quick. And spikes. So let's do this, and then make sure our eel shards are turned on. Boom. There we go. Alright, let's go for spike first. I think that'll be the easiest one to go for. Actually, the Lumi Squids will probably be the easiest one. Alright, there's 3 spikes. Is there any shell-wise around here? Do joy dives too. I don't see any shell-wise. Seeing lots of joy dives, but no shell-wise. How many max attributes so far? I currently have 119. So we got a decent chunk of it done. But we still got a long ways to go for sure. Alright, there's that. Let's do another one. Want that. Don't go too far. And there a cave pretty close, maybe. Here we go. Alright. Boom. Let's see. Did you farm Abyssal Armor yourself or buy the mats? I think I bought a lot of the mats. I think I bought the sea loomies. But I farmed out all the drowned drops myself. So, a little bit of both. Because, I mean, I could have farmed sea loomies. It just was not worth my time at the time. Alright, there's that. And I need one more. We're all here. And we can go for Lumi Squids, spikes. I'll probably have to lobby swap for the shell blast. That'll probably have to happen. Just killed like 7. Okay, I read that. Sniffer nose. 1% drop crafts new sniffer mask ability sniff. Sniff the air around you in a 5-block radius, stunning mobs around you. Sniffing stuns mobs. What in the world is this update? Crazy. Alright, let's go for the Lumi Squids real quick. If a shell-wise doesn't spawn by the time we're done with these, I will cry. There's that. Here's another one. Boom, boom. Alright, well that might be it. Let's get a rewarp, shall we? Maybe. Who's everybody voting for in the elections, by the way? They're all trash options. But, I mean, we get Diaz with regular perk, or with all her perks, and then we get Diana, I'm thinking. I'm sure some people are voting for Cole. But personally, I voted Diana. Although I'm not actually going to get any use out of it. So that's kind of awkward. Maybe I should vote for Aatrox. That's probably what I should do. That is probably the best option. But I won't. Another spike. Hello. These guys somehow find their ways into the most random areas, I swear. It sucks up all the oxygen so the mobs can't breathe. Okay, I get it now. Is that a joy dive down there? Good luck swimming up here, buddy. Alright, can I get these through the wall? I can. Oh my goodness, the strats. The strats, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We are cooking. Okay, that's all our spike shards done. Nice. Okay, so now we gotta worry about shell-wise. Still gotta do the beacon mite, which I got 2 minutes before I can attempt that again. Let's grab these Lumi Squids down here. Hopefully there's more than just one. We'll see. Yes, sir. Boom, boom. Alright, hopefully there's more than just 2. Yes, sir. Alright, this should be the last one. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, and then we can go for our shell-wise now. Aatrox. Yeah, I'll probably... That's what I should do. Swap that around. What do I have on right now? Hold up. Oh, yeah. I got all this trash gear on. Boom, and then we do this. That should be better. Okay. And then, actually, something I haven't done yet today. I guess I need to go for... What are they called? I need to go for the tree the fish. So let's do that as well. Just break some trees. It shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I think mob the fish is going to be the worst one, to be completely honest with you. I think that's the one I'm going to hate the most. I've already done so many mobs, and I grinded out all these bestiaries and dropped plenty of them. And now I gotta go through and do it all again. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Diana for minister. I think I'm voting Natrox. Low key, 10 seconds. Alright, hold up. They're gonna make me wait a whole 10 seconds for that. That's crazy. Music in the background kind of loud. Yeah, this song gets a little loud. The other ones will be fine. How did you officially do the salt hunt? You can do, what are they called?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Rop with the sub, appreciate it, bro. Let's go. But for me, I did Barb Duke and a little bit of flares. Well, mainly flares and a little bit of Barb Duke here and there. Because if you get the final hit on Barb Duke, then it's like a guaranteed drop for like the stuff, but you may not get it as a salt. It could be a charm, so that one's a little iffy, but I grinded out a bunch of flares and got it done pretty quick, so that part wasn't too bad. All right, I expect we're probably gonna be getting watching stream on second monitor. Let's go WFizz. But I'm expecting we're probably gonna be getting a couple legendary contests here before I drop a Tree the Fish. If we get it in first contest, that would be fire. But that's a lot of tree gifts that's going to take for us to make that happen. So I'm not too confident. Anyway, to do Panda Hina already, or is it actually soft blocked? I mean, I've done it already. I've had it done. Because if you had already like done all the stuff before the update, even that part did get counted for previous, because I haven't caught pandas in a couple days, so that part's been counted already. But yeah, you kind of just gotta wait if you didn't have it done already. Pretty much, I believe, unless you can fuse for it. I don't think that works though. Live right now, yes sir. Fusion machine is how I saw someone do it. Okay, if fusion works, then that's cool. I can't remember what you have to fuse. Is it ints? Do you fuse ints to get it? Maybe. Didn't count for me, and I've caught them all before and fused. I don't know, man. It worked fine for me. How do I find a piranha? It's a catch from fishing. Doo-doo. So best way to do it is get rid of all the bait in your fishing bag. Get like 5 or 10 wooden bait, and then just go and fish, and you should catch one pretty quickly. In theory. Sniffers Truffle 0.01. Bro is full designing a Slayer right now. For real, for real. I respect it. Rarest drop, crafts in the truffle charm new talisman that gets magic find on living creatures. What? So it doesn't give it on dead creatures? So undead creatures doesn't count? So it's just for like Spider Slayer? Or specifically not Zombie Slayer? Interesting. Why not just magic find in general? Like, what's wrong with Zombie Slayer? Why are we hating on Warden Hearts? Nani? Yo, what's good, Dyslexis? How you doing today, bro? Totally not late to that message. For real, for real. Alright, that works. LF, Tree the Fish. It's not like higher drop rates from mangroves or anything, right? That would be kind of awkward. That would be a little bit awkward. This. I do have the cooldown now that I forgot to do when it was on like 10 seconds. Do that. There we go. Where's my beacon mite? LF beacon mite shards, bro. Just non-undead mobs, since the sniffer is a living mob, like sea creatures or animals. That's so odd though. Like, it works on literally everything except for zombies, pretty much. Like, that's the only thing you're gonna go for magic find for. Why are we hating on zombies? What's the deal? Same chance for both? Okay. Well then, we'll just continue focusing these. I've gotten 4 swamp the fish before fish the fish, bruh. I don't know if I've gotten a single swamp the fish yet. I think I have 1. Maybe. Almost 2 mil fig collection. I've only caught 1 tree the fish. Yeah, it's a 1 in 2,000 tree chance. So we might be here for a while. I'm hoping we're not here for a while, but we very well could be here for a good long while. So kinda not looking forward to that personally, but oh well. Maybe we'll drop some Starland prizes along the way and be able to save some money when we buy our shiniest. You know what I'm saying? Swamp the fish is rarer than fish the fish. Oh, yikes. Big yikes. I mean, at least we're getting some fig stones, right? I guess. Hold up. Let me actually, since we're farming figs, actually spend some of my coupons. There we go. Fig fortune 20. There go all my coupons. Big sag. Did you mob the fish already? No, I still need that one. Maybe I should take a break. Since we already got legendary in this contest. Take a break, go work on mob the fish. And then we can come back. Alright, somebody's already doing that in this lobby. Let's swap. Merkwater. Good, how you doing? I'm doing great, thanks for asking. W-mans. Let's see. Clear these out. Alright, we're gonna drop a mob the fish within like the first 20 kills. For real, for real. Willing it into existence. Perhaps in the trial runs where the sniffer spawn, there is a shrine which tells the story of how this... Bro, what in the world? We got a whole lore thing going on now. Goodness. My man is really into this concept. For real, for real. Let's see. Go this way. Ay, ay, ay. This feels like the best thing I could be doing. I don't know. Maybe I get a fishing party. We get a fishing party because can't you get it from mob the fish? Can't you get mob the fish from fishing parties? I think. Is that how that works? Maybe. I don't know. I hope so. They use their special truffle charms to ward away the undead creatures, so zombies are bad. Alright, so we straight up hate zombies. Gotcha. Crazy. You think that means that they would, you know, want you to kill more of them, though? In that case. If they hate zombies so much, they would want you to kill more of them. And so then you get magnified for killing the zombies. Let's see, what else we got? This guy. Man, these guys do not respawn fast enough. For real. What are those spawns up there? How do I even get up there? What do you mean? Okay, never mind, I figured it out. Big brain. Wow. I'm getting so much trash. Stop. Hold up, I guess I can sell this, right? 100 coins, let's go! Crazy. Boom, boom, boom. We might be here a while. These are gonna be the worst grinds, I think. Tree the fish and mob the fish. My arch enemies. Smack. I have Talisman Max though? I do, yeah. I got the artifact or whatever. I already maxed this bestiary. We're just coming back for mob the fish. Feels bad, man. Like, it does say I have to drop it, right? I can't just go buy one. Find them. Yeah, I gotta find them. So if I just take, you know, these guys that I've already dropped and throw them on the ground, doesn't do anything. Depression. Oh well. From killing drowned, you got mob the fish. Yeah, I don't think I have any more bestiaries that I need besides fishing ones. Like Tad Gangs I gotta do. Lock Emperors. And Ints. I mean, I could go fish. We do a solo fishing party. That's the strat. I do have to call and fix this rod though. Okay. And then we can throw that in here, I guess. Take this, throw this out. Alright. Well, in that case, let me get all my bait back. I'm gonna put this all the way back there. And then we'll get some more fish bait. Sounds good to me. Boom. Alright, and then we will use Flying Fish Pet, and I will swap all of my equipment back. I'm keeping the Hunter Fortune though. Gloves, belts, amulet. Okay. Sounds Gucci. I am not an Iron Man profile now. Let's see, can I get this leveled up again? I can. Alright, we're just gonna try and clear these out real quick, and I think, can't you drop it from... Hold up, is there a wiki page for this? Wiki. Mob the fish. Here we go. Alright. Killing a mob on Glacier. Okay. I would assume that sea creatures count. Correct? I would assume sea creatures count. If they don't, I'm gonna be kind of depressed. Hey, there is a Starling prize. Nice. Alright, let me first off get legendary in another contest. See if we can get a tree the fish along the way. Bonk. Perhaps. Maybe I should stop throwing all my equipment in backpacks. That might be a good strategy. Low key. If we're gonna do a fishing party, I don't know. I have to kill is the problem. If we're doing a fishing party, I have to kill. So at that point, I wouldn't even be fishing. I'd just be leeching. But I don't want to like just leech off everybody, because that's what I would have to do. Straight up. Yo, what's good, Mats? How you doing, bro? Trouble Charmer's ability ward does 5% more damage on all undead creatures. There you go. Very fancy. This. Voila. But yeah, in that case, I'm just out here killing everybody's stuff. I wouldn't even be fishing at that point if we've got like a big party. So I'm just out here leeching at that point. Which, I mean, you guys don't have to worry about killing your mobs. So it is faster in that scenario, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe. Let me run over here and snag this. So we get extra whispers for that. Normal sippers that you kill to spawn the boss drops living chunks. I thought you didn't kill them. I thought you like hatched the egg, right? Or did we change that? Well, let's see what we can do here. Maybe... I don't know, man. I need some RNG up in here, bro. I mean, I could go and hunt, like, shulkers and stuff. Would that count? Would that count as a mob kill? Just hunting something? That would take way too long, though. It's low drop rates. Alright, there's that. Moving on up. Spawn on the island, you kill them to spawn the Slayer boss, the Sniffer King. Fancy. Fancy, very fancy. I'm trying to think of what other new mobs like they haven't used yet. We got Sniffer. They're using Shulkers already, which is kind of crazy. What else? And we got dolphins. We got a lot of the tropical fish. Salmon, cod. Used all those already. What else hasn't been added? I mean, I guess we've got like the variety mobs, like the different cows and stuff. The cold and hot cows. All that jazz. That's a thing that could get added at some point. Pillagers, yep, evokers. Ravagers. Ravagers would be cool. That would be very cool. Foxes, yep, foxes haven't been added. Man, there's a lot of fancy stuff, dude. They could do some really cool stuff. Polar bears, yep, the warden, yeah. Forgot about that. The warden, dude. That could be some crazy shenanigans. Imagine, like, again, I know I've talked about this before, but imagine they've got, like, the Shulker or the Skulk area, I mean, that the warden spawns in. And, like, that's where you go for the blue trees. But if you, like, I don't know, maybe if you throw your axe, or if there's, like, too many people in the area, it spawns a warden. I don't know. Throw your axe too much, or when you throw your axe, there's a chance it spawns a warden. And then the whole lobby has to fight it to get some cool loot. Like, it's not a bad thing that it spawns. Like, you want it to spawn, but it is a tough fight. So if you're low level, you don't want it to spawn. But if you're high level, spawn it in and be killing them for loot. That could be pretty cool. Creakings, yeah, Creakings. Yo, what's good, Mick? How you doing, bro? We are out here trying to drop a tree the fish right now. That is what our Hina's chapter, excuse me. That's what our Hina's chapter calls for, is tree the fish and mob the fish. So I'm trying to get my hands on one of these. Of course, I dropped so many of them when I'm not even trying to. And now that I'm trying to, it's going to take ages to happen. Make another foraging island, true. Yeah, they haven't done piglins either. It's another mob they haven't added. Pretty good, glad to hear it. Like Santa comes with presents, real. Crazy. Alright, let's see. I mean, we're getting a bit of whispers out of this as well, which is good. Help me get that hunter fortune up a bit for future endeavors without having to completely redo my tree every time. Could be kind of fancy, I must say. Nice. And we got this. Beautiful. How's your day going? Pretty solid. We've done a lot of the chapters already. We started off on like chapter 4 and we're already up to 7. So it's just these last couple grinds are going to be a little bit painful. Like these two shouldn't be too bad, but tree the fish and mob the fish. Those are the two that we are going to struggle with today, I think. But we do actually have a thing available to do in here, so let's get to doing that. Boom. I gotta do lime. Is that right? Yes, sir. Bruh, where's my beacon mites at? My internet died? Bruh, that is yikes. That's no fun at all. Is Habit and Air Tactics working again? I don't think so, as far as I'm aware. Is it bugged to like... What's bugged about it? Does like the veteran side or the combat wisdom side, I mean, of things not work? Or does it not give magic find? Ensnare, which spawns a dripstone spike above your head, which you have to dodge, bruh. That's crazy. Doesn't give any magic find. Ah, that's yikes. Can I ask a question about hunting? No. Questions are forbidden. Nah, go crazy, bro. I got you. I'll try my best to answer. Pro is aura farming. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Should have seen my Elden Ring runs yesterday. Definitely was not aura farming. I was dying a little too much. Let's see, what did I die to yesterday? That was pain. Oh, the deathrite birds, bro. I swear, I'm doing a randomizer run right now, and I found too many deathrite birds. It's been a big pain in the booty. Not good times. Someone black holes my Java, so I still get Magma Lord frags. You should. Like, you should get normal drops. As well as the shards. As far as I'm aware. I haven't done the lava fishing thing, but I think that's how it works everywhere else. Should be the case. Boom. Although I think there have been, I don't know, we did do some sea emperor fishing. And I think they just lowered the rates of imp skulls. And day one, people were freaking out because they thought if you capture something, you don't get imp skulls. But you do. It's just they're not guaranteed anymore. That's all. So when you hunt something, you don't get drops in loot? Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I don't believe so. Let's do that again. We got 7 minutes before I can try for another beacon mine. Yikes, man. We're going to be level 512 by the end of the day. Already got 1 level today. We're going to get another one. We're kind of cooking right now. I do need to actually... Still got some fusions I can do as well. Maybe I go do those real quick. Do I have this to claim as well? I already claimed it. Cool. Boom. Alright, let me see if I can get some fusions going in here. Perhaps. Alright, we got our Vipers. Can get Groves. I think I can do that with anything with Mudworms, though. To be honest. Or most things. That works. Let's see. What can I do? Any of these? It's not looking good, lads. You can go for pythons. Again. Boom, 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 boom. And then we combine pythons with that for king cobras. Let's do this for king cobras. I think that's better. And then pick up for Hoppity. He's not going to have anything for me, per usual. How do I get Fish the Fish? I spent 8 hours on Tuesday and didn't get it. Let me look up the exact strat. Fish the Fish. It can be a great catch while fishing on Galatia. So, just treasure fish. Pretty much. It's a 1 in 2,000 chance. So, it is a grind. But treasure fishing is the strat. Yes, I did see the new Tarantula Slayer stuff. It looks pretty dope. Pretty epic. Alright, there's 2 XP for that. I can't actually combine this with these now. And get moray eels. And then combine that again. And get sea serpents. Boom. It's up to level 8 now. And then combine it with this and get sea serpent. Yes, sir. Very good. Alright. Cool. It's a little bit of stuff. We will take it. Is that why they're so expensive now? Yeah, I mean, they're used for a talisman now, too. You need 64 of them for the new max talisman from that. So, that's why imp skulls are such a pain as well. They made their drop rates lower, and they're higher in demand. So, it used to be you'd only need, like, 24 of them, right? To get the drop. Or not the drop, the diver's armor. So now that is not the case. So it's a little bit different. Alright, let's pop this. See what we can do here. That's the wrong thing. Boom. Alright, so we are going for Mob the Fish, which I should be able to get from fishing. Sea creatures. From killing sea creatures, specifically. In theory. We're going to find out. We will find out soon enough. Soon enough. English. What are you grinding for the salt shard dropping quest? I grinded flares was my strategy. Oh, it's a fishing festival right now, lol. I forgot. Cool. Tag gang. Boom. Alright, once we get to sea creature limit, we will put on vampire mask and make sure all the tad gangs get taken care of. Actually, you know what? Let me just do that real quick. All right. Because I don't want to have that on the whole time, to be honest. I think that's valid. All right. Relax. There's int level 10. Hold up. Let me change my attributes back because I'm on magic find. Not magic find. I'm on magic damage. And that does not need to be the case. Should be better. Take him down. All right. Very nice. Back to the grind. They should add a phantom pet, which gives Hunter Fortune and more damage on Galatia. That could be cool. How important are Elden Ring DLCs? I mean, it's definitely smaller than the main game, but it's still like a lot of content. I think it probably took me like another 20 hours to beat some of the bosses there. And I mean, again, I haven't fought all the bosses in the DLC 20 hours in. So it's, I mean, it's $40 for hundreds of hours of content if you want hundreds of hours of content out of it. So it's like, it is it's still a good purchase for sure. Why the Tiki Mask? Double hook chance. Pretty much. Someone redeeming first 2 streams in a row is wild. It never happens. That never happens. Flex bones are a grind. Yeah, they're a little bit of a pain. I mean, make sure you're not using Junk Sinker, by the way. That's what a lot of people do. They don't realize that they have a Junk Sinker on, and Junk Sinker stops you from catching them. So, make sure you don't have that on. If you aren't fishing in a hotspot, do they even have hotspots on Galatia? I need mob the fish. Do I have to kill here? Chill. Aren't the stats only in hotspots? It is, but I mean, I still got good sea creature chains and stuff. That is true, though. That is true. I forgot about that. I guess I could get away with wearing this then. I keep thinking the double hook chance is just active and it's doubled, but it is not. Oh, wow. How's my sea creature chance that low? Oh, wait. I wasn't holding the fishing rod. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. So I can just wear this then. And we're fine. Ay, ay, ay. There are things here. Bonk. Chill. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, no hotspots on Galatia. Unfortunate. But yeah, Junk Sinker makes you only be able to catch junk, and Flex Bones are not junk. So, unfortunately, that is a bit of a hindrance there. But yeah, this shouldn't be, hopefully, I don't know, this might take us a while. Again, if we can get mob the fish off of this, I think this works, right? Like, surely. I would like confirmation that it works. I mean, I need the kills either way. So, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, can this guy get out of my face? Thank you. That's a lot of, that's a lot of chicken jockeys right there. And get mob the fish from fishing mobs? Okay, cool. Nice. 50 flex bombs while trying to get the fish, bruh. I mean, at least you're making money. That's like 50 mil right there, right? So, easy coins. Bro, they're getting loud now. They're starting to get loud. They're starting to make a little bit of noise. How can I spawn dreadwings? It's just a chance to happen whenever you break trees. So just forage, pretty much. Bing. Money, but it's like 10 mil an hour. Oh, that must be... I think you can definitely make more than that. It's probably a fishing speed thing then. Because I was catching like at least 1 per minute earlier. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that much. 1 every 2 minutes. We'll say one, like even if it was 1 every 2 minutes, that's still 30 mil an hour. Off of that alone, not counting whatever else you catch. I just checked my fishing profits and made 450 mil, and I'm not fishing 36 yet, bruh. Easy monies. Yeah, fishing can make bank, especially once you get to higher levels. Start catching jobuses and stuff, getting good drops like that, it goes crazy. Had wrong pet. Ah, unfortunate. Profile review from Dyslexis. Let's go. All right, we will have to do that. Let's see. Boom. Chill. Hold up. Let me kill all these, and then we will do that. All right. Boom. Holy cow. So many. All right. The fish have died. I guess we got a profile review to do now. From Mr. Dyslexis. Let me pull up Sky Crypt. And also, quickly, let me increase the price of that. Channel points. Let's see. Where is it? Profile reviews. This is now gonna be a bit more expansive. Voila. All right. Let's go, W-Mans. Okay, so Dyslexis gets a profile review because he just redeemed it on Twitch for 50,000 channel points. So now it's going to cost 75,000 for the next one. Let me actually just quit out here, so I don't have to worry about the audio this loud. Treasure bait or blessed bait for fish to fish? I would think wooden bait would be ideal, but I guess treasure bait other than that. What's the mob cap? It's like 60, I think, for sea creatures. Don't need to. I just wanted to spend the points. Are you sure? Bro's out here spending 50K for nothing? For real, for real? I mean, he's level 313, 8 bill net worth. Man is cooking. Man is cooking either way. That is a lot of mining XP. That is a lot of mining XP. How do you get the PV? He watches on Twitch, and he gets a ton of channel points. All right, well, I appreciate it, bro. Shout out to Dyslexis, man. We will just check out the drip real quick. Look at that helmet, bro. That is a fancy skin on the helmet. We'll make it quick. We'll just do a quick review. Oh, wait, I forgot. They changed how everything works. 1053 magical power. We've got 198 pet score. Let him cook. What else are we doing in here? Bro's fishing right now. I respect it. And yeah, I can't show all this stuff. Look at that powder, though. Bro's got goated powder. You'll love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. What is best to watch you on, Twitch or YouTube? Just depends on preference. I think Twitch has like the higher bit rate allowed, I guess, or just like the higher resolution, I think. Ooh, hold up. I wanted to get some damage on that Emperor. Unfortunate. But it also has more ads. So YouTube has less ads. So it's really just personal preference. Does fish count as a shard? No, I don't think so. Don't believe it does. Can you explain how could you do 5K tree gifts? I feel like they're more boring than crop milestones. How much do you do per day? I think I had a couple days that I straight up did like 1,000. I think there was a day or two where I did over 1,000. I was just watching YouTube the whole time, you know, pretty much. Just watch YouTube, second monitor, and just grind trees. That was the gist. I enjoy it because I'm lazy and like to binge stuff. But I like to not feel lazy, so I am doing something slightly productive. I mean, Mangrove wasn't bad. I mean, I had 700 sweep doing it, so that helps a lot. Because if it doesn't, wooden bait won't work. Yeah, wooden bait shouldn't work. Or, well, yeah. Is it shards only? Yeah, I was thinking, actually. Yeah, because I was thinking it was just rarity, like help you catch something of rare or higher rarity. But yeah, it's not a shard, that's true. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Bam, 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 bam. Please don't ask for coins. Smile. Pepega. Por favor. But yeah, not wooden bait, that's true. Treasure bait should be better. What do you make more on from me watching? Twitch, for sure. Twitch, because it runs so many ads. Pretty much. Yo, what's good, Duckster, over on Twitch? Got the Fatal Tempo name. That's the W name right there. Admins added this to make all the players grind the bones themselves. That's the reason. Crazy. They really want people into fishing. For real, for real. Have a reason. Why does Cobblestone Collection 6 have Farming Collection instead? Wait, what? Hold up. Collection. Cobble 6. That is odd. Yeah, I don't think that's intentional. What the heck? Why does Cobble 6 give 1,000 farming experience? What? That is very strange. Yeah, I don't know why that's the thing. That is very odd. Very, very odd. Sky Crypt updated for the forging update? No, not yet. That's why I haven't done any profile reviews recently, or profile review streams, because it's not been updated. Which I did do. I probably will record a profile review short here in a little bit. Maybe. Actually, I didn't record anything about the, I didn't make a short about Spider Slayer. I'll probably have to do that. But yeah, they also bugged out Heart of the Mountain too, so that I wouldn't mind if they didn't have the forging stuff, but they also bugged out Heart of the Mountain, so it's kind of wacky on that. Appreciate you, Electro. Let's go. How do I catch the piranha? Wooden bait would be the use for that, for sure. Make sure you have no other bait in your stuff. Do you get fish to fish? Yeah, I have fish to fish. I'm going for mob the fish from these guys right now. Alright, chill. But let's see. Playing on Stranded, and I found about that. I was like, what? Great. A pet you use for what? For fish to fish? I think the best thing to use would be hermit crab, I want to say. I'm not sure though. I'm running flying fish right now, but I'm not going for that at the moment, so. Look at all the frogs down there, dude. Frogs and chickens. Someone my good was saying mosquito bow is better than term for one-hit damage and DPS. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I mean, one-hit damage, maybe. But thing is, with Terminator, you get 3 hits per shot, so. Did all your videos yourself? Yes, sir, I do. Chill. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Also, the pet like description is still outdated. Yeah. It is a little out of whack at the moment. How do I do the piranha quest for Hina? So use a wooden bait and just fish, pretty much. It's a drop from fishing. So make sure you got no other baits in your fishing bag. Use the wooden bait and fish where the flex spawn area is probably the best way to do it. And I mean, you know, use your best treasure fishing gear as well, of course, but all right, we gotta hit limit soon, right? I don't know. Maybe we never hit limit because I kill things. I don't think I'm killing things with Vampire Witch Mask, though. Not really. Like, I'm dealing damage to the ones that aren't immune to axe damage, but... or to non-axe damage. Alright, 40 enemies. 45. We're getting close, dude. Best way to get salt shards. I know farming barb dukes is good because it's like a guaranteed drop if you get the last hit. But other than that, like doing chill. I did flares was my strategy with Gauntlet of Contagion. That worked out pretty well for me personally. We gotta be close, but we're at 53. Okay, yep, there's the limit. Kill them all. Kill them all. Do. Give me the drop, please. Pretty please. Por favor. No drop. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Run it back. When pet looks still work for E-Drag? Yeah, but like the description still says that it works for crafting pets. Which it do not, because that's not a thing now. YouTube streams your full-time job? I mean, I'd say part-time, kinda. At the moment, I still got some other IRL things that I do, but it's my main money method for sure. Yo, chill. All right, we're spawning a lot of ints, which is good, but I haven't spawned a single Sea Emperor. It's kind of awkward. A little bit awkward. Holy cow. So many things are happening. Bro, when you get all these different types of mobs, you can see, like, look at the right side of my screen. There's so many sounds going on. Holy. I'm on Hina chapter 6, how to obtain 100 shards using the bonbon. Best strategy, in my experience, was killing barb dukes, because that's like a guaranteed drop. And then also, I grinded flares. Flares was pretty good as well. So that was my strat, was killing Barb Duke, and then while he's respawning, grinding flares. You can probably lobby swap and just kill Barb Duke and it'd be good too, but with how many people are doing it now, it may not be that great. We dropped a main core, let's go. The int drop, that's kind of cool. Very nice. Use whale? What? Whale? Huh? How does that help anything? I am confused. Trying to make a mod pack that makes SkyBlock as realistic as possible. Would you recommend any mods? I only use Badline client, so I am not really the person to ask, to be honest. Yo, finally. There we go. All right, let's take these out. Please drop me a mob the fish. Pretty please. Pretty please. I'm asking nicely while I'm slaughtering all of you. Chat, they're not dropping me mob the fish. Kind of rude, low-key. Oh, whale bait. True, I could do that. I could do that. I don't really need the Loch Ness, though. Like, I want to get them, but, I mean, I'll get it eventually, no matter what, realistically. I don't need it right now. Because, like, I got to kill 18 of those, and I still got to kill 900 ints. By the time I've killed 900 ints, if I haven't spawned 18 Sea Emperors, then yeah, we'll have a problem. But I don't think that's going to happen. Is shell attribute worth it? I mean, it's really easy to get, so I would say, yeah. It's helpful for a few things, but I mean, you're still going to need shellment in most scenarios. Yeah, well, bait, I got it. I'm trolling out here for real. An easy way to get piranha, get wooden bait. Make sure there's no other baits like in your inventory or in your fishing bag. And then just fish in like the flex spawn area. And you should drop run pretty quickly. I caught one in like 5 casts doing that. So that one wasn't bad at all. It wasn't bad in the slightest. What about fusing to elemental shards? Just look up like elemental shards in your menu. I mean, the easiest one is like, I think fan flares with like mossy bits, I think is a shard from that. But you can combine pretty much any shard from this area to get those. They're not difficult to get at all. Alright. Any resource packs? I mean, not for 1.21. So, I have a pack in the description that I use for 1.8, but I don't think anything's really realistic about it. So. Sick of things hitting you around. You could use scaffolding to lift you up. Oh, that would be smart. That would be smart. I don't know. I'm not that desperate yet, though. I might get tired of it pretty soon, but I'm okay for now. How long did this fish take? Fish the fish? I don't even know. I got him like on accident, I think. I wasn't even going for it and I dropped it, so I don't even know. I think we straight up hit like I think we hit like sea creature limit, and then I caught one then, because I don't know how else I would have got one. Gotta love when I do 65 million damage to Barb Duke and the guy that did 5 mil gets the last hit. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright, come on. Mob the fish, work for me, please. Boom. I still haven't maxed Tad Gang shards, by the way. Never mind, there it is. Alright, finally maxed Tad Gang. So Unity is strength 10, so we now get 0.2 sweep for each common attribute. So a little bit closer to max sweep. Very nice. Very, very nice. Am I not supposed to fish in the Tomb Floodway? Yeah, you are. Just to make sure you're like guaranteed to catch, you know, no sea creatures. But you can catch it elsewhere if you catch something that's not a sea creature. But it's slower that way. So that's how I got it on accident. Was by sea creature fishing, and then we hit the mob spawn limit. Boom. See, there we go. Finally got a beacon mite. Very nice. Okay, so I still got to do the shell wise. We can look for those real quick. Shouldn't take too long in theory. If they are in the lobby at all, is the big if. Okay, here's one. Hi. So RNG carried, that's me. No shard scaled magic find, they do not, no. They are not magic find related. 3 shell wise from that. Anything over here? No. Alright, I think we're gonna hit a lobby swap here. Try and find a couple more of those real quick. See what we can do with it. Shouldn't take long if we get good RNG, which this guy might be enough. Because he should drop 3 at base, and if we get a 3 proc, we can get him to drop 9. That would be goated. Be done. Off rip. Dropped 4. Close. But not quite. Let's see. Yeah, none of those are shell wise. So let's just swap and do it again. Run it back. Joy dives. There's a ton of joy dives. Bunch of spikes. Here's shell wise. What's up, man? Respectfully die. Smile. Boom, boom. Alright, that should do it. There it is. Okay, so now I just gotta get the shiniest and these fish, which are gonna be a pain, to say the least. To say the very least about them. But you know what? That's okay. It is what it is. We're here for the grind anyways. Plus, I also was planning on going for 10 mil fig collection anyways. I've got 10 mil on mangroves, but I still need 10 mil fig. So, we were going to do this at some point anyway. It's all good. Oh, that's the wrong fishing rod. That's awkward. I'm in the wrong armor. And probably using the wrong pet. Nope, we're on the right pet. There we go. Now we're good. Wow, sea archer shards. Yeah, boys, we might be here a little bit. I mean, we've already been here a little bit. So what's the deal? What's the deal, man? I swear I dropped one. I feel like I dropped one yesterday. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Any quick strat for the Hina thing where you catch your first shard with the bun? I mean, again, same thing as before. Like, you can go do Barb Duke, and if you get the last hit, then that's goated. Or you can go and kill voracious spiders is a good option, or flares if you can do that. Boom. Chill. Relax. But yeah, I'm going to try and make a guide on this after we're done with it today. But hopefully we get done with it. If I end up having to fish for all these for ages, that's going to be a little bit problematic for me. Just saying. Stupid guy with his laser. I'm going to take him down. Guardian defenders are the worst, man. Just because the laser like stops you from right-clicking, it's so annoying. For no reason. Like, why? Why can't you right-click if he's lasering you in the face? Is it like a paralyzing laser or something? What's going on with this? Doesn't seem right. Just gotta love when I do 65 mil damage to Barb Duke. Oh yeah, I read that. I'm trolling. Trolling. But yeah, good times. Chill. Relax. Goodness. Surely one of these guys is the one, right? It's the one that's gonna drop me the fish. Or, yeah. Mob the fish. That's what we're going for. Not fish the fish. Mob the fish. It makes sense if they could drop either of them, to be honest. Because they are both fish and mobs. But I don't know about that. We'll see what happens. Alright, these guys gotta chill. They're just in my face. For no reason. Maxed out all the hunts at David. I haven't maxed out salt hunts, no. But I think the other ones are done. Is there a command for that? Can I do like /David or anything? No? Awkward. Do. I could go check on him real quick. See what's going on. 'Tis an option. We got corrupt mobs now. That's not good. Or runic. That's not corrupt. It's runic. Mob the fish is easier to get by killing chills. Yeah, but I need this bestiary anyways. So, you know. Holy cow. Look at all these guys. Pad Gang 12, let's go. Nice. Boom. If I get truly desperate, I can go for that. Actually, I think we take a break from these guys and we go chop some fig trees. I think that's probably the meta. If I can get that done, then I can get desperate with the other end. What in the world? That was so weird. If I can get that done and I get desperate with the other, I can just go kill chills if need be. But we'll see. What is max SkyBlock level? I am not totally sure. It honestly might be 518 now. It was like 516 before, and I think we got enough XP from Hina's chapters to make it 518. But if it's not 518, it's like 517 and close to 518. So, have a good one, Ben. Appreciate you, bro. Can you show chapter 7 tasks? Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Oh, catch invisible. I got you. Do-do-do-do-do. Voila, 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 voila. There you go. You can rewind and watch in 0.25 speed if you want to. Is there a solver for the signal enhancer beacon? I don't think so. It doesn't really need one, to be honest. Like, you just change the color, set the speed to the right thing, and then spam click on the tune. It's not, I mean, I guess solver would help a bit, though. Make it a little easier. But, meh. Or at least there's not one on BLC. Somebody else might have made one by now. It's possible. But not that I'm aware of, at least. Sky Hina has one. There you go. What will be the exact max level after Spider T5? I don't know how much killing T5 gives. Hold up. How much does it give for the other here? Dragon Slayers. Here we go. For killing a T5 Rev, it is 75 XP. So it should still be 518, I think. I believe it will still be 518. It could be 519 though. Unless they add stuff to museum too, which is possible. Do. Or I guess, yeah, the signal enhancer one would be a little tough, because that one is a duo. But just gotta make sure the enchanted ones are the same color and you don't like get those mixed up. That's what I did. I did a dumb the first time I did it and got, like, tried to make the non-enchanted one line up with the enchanted one. Like, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. But thankfully got it figured out. What do you think the new 520 color will be? I'm thinking either black, dark blue, or rainbow. I'm hoping they do, like, gradient colors. I don't want, like, total rainbow on 520, but, like, I mean, they only got 3 colors, realistically. They can't have too much of a rainbow. I need 30K for red name. Bam, bam. Do. Sadly. We're working on it, though. Gonna get there for sure. Appreciate it, man. Is there an invisible around here? I thought so. Yes, sir. Voila. W-mans. What are you missing except Bearry and Hina? I'm missing class average 50. That's about it at this point. Well, attributes. I'm still missing like 4 levels worth of attributes as well. So I got all that to worry about too. But other than that, man, my inventory's too chalked, man. It is way too chalked. Classes are you missing? I gotta play Burrs is what I've been playing. And I gotta play Archer and Mage as well. So we got a couple things to do. I already did Healer and Tank. Because those, well, Healer was like the least gear requirement. And then Tank was pretty low gear requirement and pretty easy. But while I grinded those out, I dropped like 10 handles. So got the money to be able to invest in a better setup. So I got a good Burrs setup now. I'm going to be playing Burrs, which is hard. I4 is pain. But we're getting there. I'm going to be so rusty when I get back into it. It's going to be like a month that I will have gone without playing M7. I'll be so rusty. Ugh. But we'll get there. And then I'll have to play Archer after that. And then Mage is the plan. But I'm hoping that, like, since attributes have been added, I can maybe get away without Chimera 5ing a Witherblade. Would be nice. If I can only Chimera 5 like the Midas Sword, I think I could probably get away with that post attributes update. But we're gonna find out for ourselves, I suppose. Doing yard work right now. It's super hot outside. Doing the IRL forging update while overheating. Yeah, I had to mow yesterday. Or maybe I think it was the day before yesterday. Good night, man. It was so hot. And because it was humid too. Like it rained. I think it had rained like the day before. It was so humid. It felt like it was 100 degrees. It was bad. Very bad. Still remember how many handles you dropped until Kata 50? I think I only had like 3 or 4 at that point. It might have just been 1 actually. I might have only had 1 from F7 because I didn't drop my first M7 handle till like 200 runs, and then I dropped 1 at like 220 as well. So it took me a long time to get any handles at all. It was a little bit rough, but we got there eventually. All right, where's this Tree the Fish character at? All right, hold on. If I do a recipe for Fig, this stops that from happening. Here, I'll throw these back in here. I'll get them back out later. Boom. Need your Birds M7 gameplay with I4 so I can laugh again while doing my own runs. All right, buddy. All right, man. Just gonna turn on emo only chat while I'm playing M7 from now on. For real, for real. I don't know. That might be more frustrating. Seeing the cry, the ROFL emoji like all the time, you know. Be kinda rough for my mental. For real, for real. How much forest essence do I have, by the way? Can we just talk about that? I'm out here with 28 million coins worth of forest essence. Like, should I sell that? Probably. Probably be a good call. Low key. I think I have enough for this now. Yes, sir. Very nice. Haven't gotten a single one till Cat 50. Yeah, it's grind, dude. I think that would be hilarious. Yeah, that would be an experience right there. Put loading 5 on day axe. I think it's still a good move, yeah. I do believe it's still a good investment. Especially if you're getting into like fishing or you grind Chimera when Diana's here, or you're into Slayers, you know. Things like that. Seems like a valid investment. Flying fish best lava fishing pet? I believe so. That's what I use. I think it's top tier, yes. Dude. I mean, only if you have Magma Lord, of course. If you're on Thunder Armor, then you're probably still better off running an Ammonite most of the time, but yeah, flying fish is pretty pog. Looking 5 is so cheap right now. Oh yeah, because everybody's buying it with the Nank feathers and stuff. Price is RIP. We're out here getting 700 fortune. By the way, that's kind of lit. Low-key kind of lit. Legitness. I have so much attributes that I gotta buy. So many attributes that I gotta buy. Whatever. English is hard, okay? I metered my first, and by first I mean only, bruh. Yikes. That does not sound like fun in the slightest, to say the least. I'm worried about metering mine at some point. I think if I get to the point where I'm like at halfway to meter, I'll just use my Nank feathers and do that, low-key. May end up being my strategy. Might be what I do. Got around 80% meter, valid. That is a grind though, feels bad. And M7 and F7, man. It took me 576 runs, I think, to drop my handle on F7. It was a pain. We got there eventually though. And then I stopped after that, stopped playing F7. Moved on to Master Mode, didn't touch F7 again until M7. So, Was a bit of a grind to get through that, though. But we did get through it. What in the world happened to this tree? Was it my fault? It was not my fault. Awkward. Yo, what's good, Lax? How you doing, bro? 970 for me? Bruh. Yikes. Discovered why I can't fish flexbone. Were you using the junk sinker? I imagine. Smile. Yeah. It's always what it is, dude. Every time. It do not work. It do not work. This. Boom. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing pretty solid myself. I did end up getting on, for those of you that watch the Elden Ring streams on Twitch, I did end up getting on a little bit after we got home from the movies last night. Went to see Jurassic World, or Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park Rebirth, right? I think that's the name. It was pretty good. It was very tense. Like, goodness. If you're into like horror movies and stuff, it was like very intense. So if you like movies that make you feel stressed out, then it'll be a good movie. But yeah, I think that's the main thing that it did well, was being very intense, for sure. Yeah, what's good, Darius? We are on the last chapter. I'm currently going for Tree the Fish is our grind right now, so hoping I can get my hands on that. But we'll see. We will see if it's gonna happen. It's a 1 in 2,000 tree drop. I'm not confident in my odds at the moment, to be honest. Reroll every chest as well, so 1,200 chests. Yikes. Bro's still going for implosion. Man, that's just unlucky. Unlucky. To show the rewards from Max Hina. Let's see. I haven't even looked at it myself. Chameleon shard. 35 Skyblock XP though. That's a lot of Skyblock XP. That is quite a bit. What was the other thing I needed to do in here? Oh yeah, the Jade Dragon. Gotta buy the shiniest. Anyways, once we get this, I gotta go back and go for Mob the Fish again, which is gonna be better for my Skyblock XP as well. And we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Anywaysers. Low-key horrendous excluding the XP. Yeah. It'd be nice if it gave like 10 chameleon shards. Like, I feel like that would be so much better. But to be fair, it's really just bonus stuff because I mean, from this point on, like if it had been, it really should have been, if they could have made it, you know, like keep track of what you did before the update dropped, because I've already done all this stuff. I'm just doing it again for the XP now. But like from this point forward, generally you're gonna have all that stuff done by the time you're Heart of the Forest 7. So it's not too bad, except for the salts. Grinding the salts is something that I hadn't done yet, so that was something that I had to go out of my way to do. But if all the things that we're doing again right now, we are doing again. I've already done them. So that part is a little bit annoying. All right, catch piranha. Clear out your fishing bag and get only wooden bait. Get like 5 or 10 wooden baits, and then go fish in the flex spawn area, and you should catch it pretty quickly. That way, should be pretty quick. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Are golden heads better than diamond necron for their respective floors in master mode? I mean, ideally, yeah. Like, you know, you'd want to use like a diamond or a gold bonzo mask over a diamond necron head for M1. But the reason a lot of people would use diamond head is because they've already spent a lot of money upgrading the diamond head. So sometimes if the diamond head is upgraded enough, then it will be better than like barely upgrading, you know, a golden head, because you don't want to spend a bunch of money on a golden head generally, especially not for each floor, because eventually you're going to get the diamond heads for all of them, and then what are you going to do with that golden head, you know? So usually people will run their diamond Necron just so they don't have to upgrade all the gear on that. Boom. Nice. Bro, where is my tree? LF tree, the fish. What Skywalk level rank are we on right now, by the way? 131. That's not too bad. Definitely not my best standing. But we started off at like 140, 148 today. Something like that. So we've already passed a couple people. Progress is progress. You know what I'm saying, boys? Nice. Okay. And then... yeah. 2,000 trees is a lot of trees, guys. It's a lot of trees, man. I've chopped a lot of trees in the last couple weeks, but that's a lot more trees. There ain't no way, bro. I got the 5K gifts. I don't know how many Tree of the Fish I dropped. I threw so many of them like straight into the void. Like, for real. I was like, this is trash. Get it out of my inventory. And just threw it away. And now, I'm just stuck here. Crying. For real, for real. Alright, well that's another legendary contest that's about to finish. That'll be a little bit more whispers. If I want them. Yo, we got a new PB. Wow. Let me cook. The man is cooking. I do need to get some more of the fortune and stuff. Would be good. The fig fortune and mangrove fortune upgrades from Agatha. They're so expensive. But I want to do a video at some point where I max out all the fortunes for foraging, and then I max out like sweep as well, get like the max possible number to see what it is. So that would be kind of epic. Low key. Can you make a video on how to get every shard? I made a video on how to get all the foraging shards, and I made a video on how to get like all the big shards. But the thing is, like, you don't really need that much. Like, if you do /HB, go to this, and then turn on advanced mode, you can literally just go through and click on every shard, including the ones you don't have, and see exactly how to get it. So it's like, I don't feel like there's a ton of need for a video to show on every single shard how to get it, when there's, like, literally a guide built into the game that everybody can use. You know? Like, I'll probably... I still am thinking about making a guide for, like, each skill. Being like, alright, how to get all the foraging... Well, I already did for all the foraging shards. I might do one for all the farming shards, for all the hunting shards, etc. It's just... the first video did not do that well. So, if I run out of other content to make, I'll probably make them. But... I'm not expecting them to perform that well, so it's not very high on my priority list at the moment. Haven't unlocked the advanced mode yet. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not too bad to do. I mean, if you have access to Bazaar, you can buy a lot of the cheap shards. 'Cause you need 30 uniques. So, it's not too bad to do. But yeah, I did make a video on how to get all the foraging shards, and a lot of those are pretty easy. You can check that out and get a bunch of unique shards that way. Yo, it's good gaming. How you doing today, bro? What's up? Just made his Hina guide through the 6 chapters so overwhelming and nobody did any guide about her. I was planning on doing a guide yesterday, but then the Tarantula thing came out. So, kind of got distracted by that and did that. Was letting that video cook. But I'm doing a Hina guide tonight. So that's why we're maxing this out today, is so I can do that guide tonight. That is the plan. But yeah, the Tarantula guide was going crazy, dude. I woke up and it was at 5,000 views. Kind of lit. But then it only got like another 1,000 or 2,000 throughout the rest of the day. So that was kind of not lit. The whole reason I didn't stream. So that video would do better, and it didn't even do that much better. But oh well. It was still a fun day. I played Elden Ring all day. Streamed it live on Twitch. So if y'all haven't followed the Twitch, there's a link in the description. I stream a lot of games over there. I've been streaming an Elden Ring randomizer lately. So having a good time with that. On Mangrove, new PB sweep, GG. Very nice. 859 is crazy. That is crazy. Let him cook. Boarding is crazy, making money easily, but price for tickets have dropped. Sounds right. Yeah, I mean, hunting is where the good money's at now, for the most part. Alright, LF, this tree gift, bro. Or not tree gift, the thing. Upgrade your foraging level from Agatha? Yes, I've got it all maxed out now. We're chilling on that. Help with what? What are we requiring assistance with? It's good plot. How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate the follow, dude. Or not the follow. Interesting. Well, followed a while ago. I appreciate the follow from previously. Thank you kindly. I've done Elden Ring playlist on YouTube. Well, the thing about Elden Ring on YouTube live streaming is, I mean, I don't know. I might could do it now. It's just it gets restricted a lot of times. It gets put in yellow for 18 plus game. I turned the blood off, and I guess if I don't watch the cutscenes, it's probably okay. But it does usually get restricted for 18 plus. Is the issue. And if I was going to stream it on YouTube, I'd probably only do shorts. Low-key. Just because if I play anything, like the problem is, it will push it into the algorithm a little bit to start. But then if that stream doesn't do well, and it won't because it's not SkyBlock. So compared to my other stuff, it's not going to do well. It will get kind of nuked in the algorithm after that, and then my next couple streams will generally also get nuked in the algorithm. So it's better to just stream stuff that I know isn't going to do well on Twitch or in the shorts, because shorts algorithm is like a whole nother breed. That's a whole nother thing. So there's 6 there's a quest called Reach Agatha 4. Does it mean Agatha milestone like the contest thing? Do. Reach rare in Agatha's contest? Is that what we're talking about? Or no, it's an Agatha 6. Is it legendary in the contest? Part of the Forest 4. Yeah, Agatha's milestone 4 is what that would be, I think. Yeah. Her 4th milestone. Boom. Nice. Do this one. Oh. But yeah, I would like to stream it on YouTube. It didn't have consequences, but it does. I don't know, we come out here and make a 22 be determined. It's like a 2 to be determined. Is that the strat? Might be a strat. Low key. Who knows, man? Ay, where's this tree of the fish, bro? How many trees am I gonna have to break? I mean, we're getting our collection up. What's it at now? It's at 9, bro. We've done 400,000 collection. LF the fish. Like, come on, man. 4K. Like, it is just as likely, should be 0.05 and 0.05. Hold up. Where's the perks here? Let's see. This is the one that makes tree gifts grant more loot. I guess Forest Whispers. Like, there's nothing else in here that gives extra loot from trees, right? Yeah. I mean, there's this thing, but I've already, I mean, I could do that, actually. I think we do that. I haven't used that. Gives 1% more loot, so maybe I'm more likely to drop the thing. Boom, 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 boom. Do that. Okay. Hold up. And then we can go for max sweep and max fortune. And then we can go for the rest of it. I'll still do this, because why not? Okay. And I don't really need the fortune wisdom now, actually. Boom, 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 boom. And then we still have 6 million. 1, 2, 1 million. All right, I think we've leveled the things that we need to. Should have gone for this, to be honest. Would have been better. I don't know. I think that's about our best option there, actually. It's fine. Goodness. It costs so much. It's actually a little redonkulous. It's all good. Alright, we'll roll with this and see if that works for us. 250 more trees, give a little bit more loot. Might help out. Play Bedrock? I do not, no. Not really. I mean, sometimes my friends who have PlayStations will play and I'll play with them a little bit, but I do not stream it. I don't really play it that much. We play like once every 2 months or something. It's not that often. Alright, 250 sweep. How can I get more and max from Heart of the Forest for sweep? I mean, get your Core of the Forest up to 5 for sure. It's a big deal. Get unique attributes. Be the other thing. 2 big things right there. For sure. It's good Cardish. Yeah, I need to, I mean, there's a lot of the leaders that I need to buy and fill up for real. Bro dropped a golden bounty, GG. Let him cook. What you trying to complete now? I'm currently trying to do Tree the Fish. I gotta drop a tree. LF stream. Can't even sign in. YouTube stream's working now, right? Are we good? Maybe. Maybe. Huh? I think we're good. Type 1 if you can see me. Twitch is bugging out. I might have to restart the Twitch stream. Be a little awkward. Might have to be done though. Okay. Yeah, let me restart the Twitch stream. Because it's bugging. Okay. Well, that was awkward. I don't know why that happened. Tree the Fish just nuke the stream real. Or the drowned creatures. I mean, just drowned mobs, man. Look up Minecraft drown. There's a bunch of them. Are we good? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the deal is. Can we get type 2 if you can see me now? Internet is just freaking out, dude. It's just freaking out for no reason. I don't know what's going on. I'm very confuzzled. The Twitch stream is straight freaking out. And we reconnect that. Network failing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hold up. Let me quit that. Run it back. Okay? I don't know. Because my brother's not home, so it shouldn't be like updating anything on his thing. So, not sure what the deal is. I'm quite confusion. Yeah, I did the salt kill mission already. That one wasn't too bad. I just killed flares and barbdukes. Was pretty chill. So that one wasn't bad at all. And then let's see, what else did I do? I mean, we're going for tree the fish now, so I gotta slaughter a bunch of things. Barbduke's not working for me. You have to get final hit. So if somebody else is getting the final hit, it's not guaranteed. But if you use Gauntlet of Contagion on flares, that's also a good way to do it. Let's see. All right, we're alive. See if we can continue to play a game. Smile. Por favor. Maybe our FPS will go back up. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with all that. Kind of wacky. Can't one-tap players. Voracious spiders would be good then. Just run around Spider's Den and spam hype pretty much. Plus it'd be a good idea to do Spider Slayer right now anyways. Drop the Digestive Mosquito. They're actually decent stonks. So, also valid. Boom. Nice. What do we have up here? This. Should add a Slayer carry part to the Discord? Nah, man. I literally, like... my whole thing is don't get carried. So I'm not gonna condone adding carry sections to the Discord. Heck W. Mosquito went from 150k to a mil right now. Dang, last I checked it was at 2 mils. So it's already dropped back down for real. Mosquito. Lowest price. I mean, it's 1.5. It's not too bad still. It'll probably go back up again. I don't know. Depends on how many people have saved up and stuff. You know? That is the question. Because I've only got like 4 or 5 saved up. So, I mean, it's still going to be a little bit of money, but it's nothing too special. Yo, what's good, Aurora? How's it going, dude? What's up? What's up? What are the last chapter quests? So the ones we're focused on right now is getting Tree the Fish and Mob the Fish. You also got to get Fish the Fish, but I got that one yesterday, so we don't have to worry about that. But there's a lot of them for sure. Slow down and go, like, rewind the stream and go in 2.25 speed, but these are the 3 that we got to do. Mob the Fish, Tree the Fish, and a Shiniest. I've got 13 prizes right now. So I'll be able to claim some stuff out of that, which is nice. Hopefully I can get this Tree the Fish soon, though, and just buy the rest of those that I need. I always use the same music in your videos because I made the music. I write all my background music, and I really like that song personally. For the shorts, for the short stream I like, or for the shorts videos, that's my favorite song that I've made. So that's the one I use for that. But yeah, any way to make the salt quest go faster? Grinding out Barbdukes. If you get the final kill, it's like a guaranteed thing for that. It's like a guaranteed drop, but there's a chance it'll be charmed or salted, so it's not always gonna be salted. But yeah, if you get the final hit, then it's a guaranteed drop. So it's pretty nice if you can do that. Yo, what's good, Intel? How's it going, bro? Boom, boom. Why are they 1.5 mil now? Because they had the T5 Tarantula Slayer on the alpha a couple days ago. It was pretty cool. That sucks. I don't deal any damage. Okay, I mean, if you can't do flares or Barbdukes, then just use like whatever mage weapon you can, or like big area damage thing. and just grind out voracious spiders in the spider's den. That's the strats. You know I don't do island visits intel, man. I don't do island visits. If I visit one person's, I gotta visit everybody's, and then I never actually play the game. You know how that goes. Sorry, dude. I'm sure it's awesome, though. Let's see. What do we got down here? It is always salt? Okay, then. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it was always salt for me. I just assumed that it would... Somebody was saying it could be charm. I presumed that that would be the case, but cool. Let's see. Do this. Voila. Very nice. Chill. Nah, you're good, Intel. I'm sure it's awesome, man. I'm sure it's his awesome sauceum. Why did Alpha close? I'm not sure. I think the Stinger was bugged, is my guesstimation. I think because it was doing like no damage. I was doing more damage with Estrella than a maxed out Stinger, which should not be the case. So I think there were a few things that were a little bugged out. They were gonna do some adjustments. But I know they've already like released some patches, like they released some adjustments in the patch notes, but they haven't actually opened the alpha again. So it's a little bit strange, but all's well. Do this. Very good. Very, very good. Boom, boom. Alright, I got at least one legendary contest claim, which should be a little bit of Forest Whispers, which sadly don't get a Skyblock XP anymore. 2 prizes out of that? Okay. If we keep this up, I may not have to buy any Starland prizes. Goodness. Some crazy odds right there. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I didn't upgrade this. For reals. Hold up. Let me reset again. Yikes. Boom. Alright, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, are you trolling me? Why doesn't this work? Why does it never work? Do I need to like lobby swap to make this work? Bro, can someone explain why this just doesn't work sometimes? Like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand why. I got Juju, so I should be able to get at least a mil damage to get Gone of Contagion. Nice, nice. Oh, it's so cringe, man. Why does it do that? We've done Salt Jail already? Yes. I did Flares and Barb Dukes was my strat. If I do this, then it works. It's so weird. Boom, 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 boom. That should work. Okay, that's better. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Get that done. Get this done. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Max this one out. Done. Okay. And I still have 7 mil. So we're going to spend all that on... Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And now things get tricky. Alright. Should be good. So now we have another 205 gifts with a bit better loot chances. So hopefully that means we get better drops. Including a Tree the Fish. Por favor. Pretty please. For the Starborn Temple thing, it is in the underwater section. That's the underwater ting. Am I on? Okay. We are. We're good. But yeah, I mean, I made the video on like how to find everything in Galatia. It is in that video. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Very nice. Let's do this. Boom. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I need so many of those, man. It's actually ridiculous how many shulkers I am gonna need to max out shards. Is kind of crazy. Just a little crazy. They helped me so much, to be honest. Let's go. Only need mob the fish and fish the fish, then I'm done with all chapters. Dropped 23, tree the fish, bruh. Yeah, I've dropped a decent amount. I haven't dropped 23. I don't think. Probably dropped less than 10, but I got all the tree gifts maxed, and now I'm just farming figs for tree the fish. I mean, I was gonna go for 10 mil collection on fig as well for the, excuse me, the attribute that gives extra fig fortune. But I was gonna do that later as part of a different video. Now I have to do it for this. And it's taking forever. Kinda rude, low key. I fish piranha, so clear out your fishing bag of all the fishing baits that you have in there. And don't have them in your inventory, put it in like an ender chest or something. And then go buy like 5 or 10 wooden baits. And then use those while you're fishing in the flex bone cave. And then you should catch it in the first couple catches. Ideally. Bro's on 909 with no early bird. Goodness, bro. Let him cook. Let the mans cook. New PB on mangrove. Bro is cooking for real. Holy. Attribute gives 80 fig fortune for 10 mil collection. Yep. I believe that is correct. So I'm at 70 for ever how much I have. 70 for less than 10 mil. For 1 mil plus. And then for 10 mil plus, it's going to be a bit more, which is nice. So looking forward to that. If we can get it done, would be very nice. Holy cow, this guy has just the right amount of sweep to make this annoying. Sheesh. Alright, man. Where is this at? Why couldn't they make it, like, count for previous ones, man? Probably don't keep track of that type of thing, but, like, come on. I already gave one to Coral. Like, that should count. That should be enough. What if I go and open Coral's menu? It'll just count. Fire. Bang. Both of them count. Sad. That's not how it works. I am depression. All good. Run it back. How do you get golden bait? Recipe golden bait. Or is it not a recipe? It is not a recipe. I think that's from... Is the only way to get that from, like, catching it, I think, and from, like, Year of the Seal bag. I think is the only way to get those. If I'm not mistaken. Alrighty. I am gonna have to go use the restroom here in a second. I believe it's gonna have to happen. We can't drop this fish. It's gonna drive me crazy. We're gonna have chopped down so many trees and got nothing at all. Big pain. I'm about to go hunt down like chill blades and stuff for the shards too. I don't know, low-key fishing kind of seems like a faster way to get shards. To be honest, with my fishing speed, it's kind of goated. I'm just catching so many mobs. Better than having to run around, figure out all the respawn points, especially if you're having to fight people for the kills. Yo, what's good, Ken? How you doing today, bro? Bro's in shorts chat today. Gotcha, gotcha. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a good one, brother. But I am gonna try and get. I got another one of the profile review videos up recently, so yours should be coming up pretty soon. I'm probably doing a spider video today for Tarantula, and then tomorrow I'll have another one, and I think yours is the one after that, or it might be the next one. It might be the one coming out tomorrow. Can't remember. But it should be in the next couple days. Finally. I blame foraging and all the crazy updates we've been getting. We've been getting so much is actually mad. Absolutely mad things, man. Boom. Let's see. But yeah, it is a little wacky though, because I won't be able to cover too much on Heart of the Mountain, because all of that's bugged right now. It's kind of pain. Kind of pain. So how about that review? Yeah, I blame the admins. Again, if we didn't have so many updates, I would have had it done by now. But hey, I'm not complaining. But yeah, I will get it. I will get it done. I'll ping you whenever it's uploaded. But I got one of them out like 2 days ago, and then I'll have that Tarantula video go up today, and then I'll have, let me see, let me check and see if you're next. And yeah, I'll probably do like a guest first, and then I'll do a profile review, so you get both. Should be the case. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Let's see. Spitted Nearing. Yeah, yours is next. Yep. So yours will be next. I'll do a guess first, and then I'll do the review. That's the plan. Bro, like, nah, I ain't dealing with this. What is this guy doing? Like, if he had good sweep and just left the branches for me, it'd be fine. But he's just got really bad sweep, and it's just enough to make it annoying to reach all the branches. So I ain't dealing with all that. I'll pass. I will politely pass. But yes, so that should be profile guest tomorrow, and then review on hopefully the day after, unless there's some big update or change or something goes down. Should be the case. Depending on all these updates being released in short periods of time, I am loving it as a content creator. I'm just drowning in like options for what to upload right now, which is great. Like, I still got videos I could upload, like guides on the first foraging update, and then I'm gonna have a guide for Tarantula Slayer when that comes out. I'll be able to make. Are you for real? There we go. And then I've still got guides I can do on the attribute system as well, plus like Road to Supreme 100, you know, like just my regular profile progression videos. Like, I've got so many options right now. It's so nice. So from that perspective, I am loving it. But I could see, like, if you're more of a casual player, like, it is a lot to keep up with. They're adding so much stuff. But that's also great for me, because then people look up videos if they don't understand something. So yeah, I'm loving it. I'm having a great time personally. I'm vibing right now. Tarantula Slayer seems kind of goofy. I mean, definitely like the idea that you're supposed to use tarantula boots is goofy, but the fact that like it, when you actually play it and don't use tarantula boots and just use God Potion, you know, it's a lot of fun. I was having fun with it when I was playing with it. It's like, what's the best way to describe it? I mean, the thing I like about Slayers is it's really just like turn your brain off and get RNG drops every couple minutes. And like Tarantula, it's like different enough that you gotta, like, you know, it's a new muscle memory thing to get down. But it's still like you can turn your brain off and just do it, because I don't know, for me, I find it more enjoyable to do solo boss grinds like that rather than like dungeon boss grinds, because dungeon boss grinds are stressful, because if you mess up, then your whole party's mad at you. Whereas if you mess up a Slayer boss, it's like, oh well, I'll restart, do a new one. So that's what I like about Slayers, for me personally. So I mean, the worst thing about it for me is that they didn't add level 10. So I'm already level 9, so I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna get one T9 kill or T5 kill, and then I'm not gonna touch it again because it gives no Skyward XP other than the first kill comp. So I'm kinda a little more sad about that part. But hardest part of the game, in your opinion? Depends on a few things. I'd say mechanically, the hardest part of the game is M7 for sure. But like gear-wise, I think Kudra probably requires... I don't know. I feel like Kudra requires a bit more gear. And, like, going out of your way just to do Kudra. Because, like, you know, there's only 5 tiers of Kudra, whereas there's, you know, 14, 15, if you count entrance, 15 different floors of dungeons. So, if you level up a dungeon set, you know, you've got a lot of different things you can do with it. A lot of different bosses, a lot of different drops. Whereas if you go straight for Kudra and stuff, then that's, like, just one thing that you're leveling all that gear for the most part. So it's like, because you're not gonna level terror armor unless you're doing Kudra, really. Like, ain't nobody going out here getting infernal terror just to do dragons. Maybe 1 or 2 people. But realistically, if you go for a terror set, it's to do Kudra. So gear wise, I think Kudra's harder. But actual, like, I don't know, actually. It used to be attributes that made Kudra harder. Low-key, now it might just be dungeons the whole way. M7 might be the toughest thing in the game straight up. Gear and skill-wise. Might be the case. Need to get Crimson Armor. Crimson Armor's a grind. It is good for Blaze, though. Yo, it's good Snow. How you doing, bro? Barely even played SkyBlock since June, bruh. Life moment for real. Should bestiary maxed out? No. I still got like some of the new fishing bestiaries I gotta do. And I've still got a couple of the dungeon bestiaries too. Join chill parties if you want to play dungeons with turned off brain. I mean, I still want fast runs though. I gotta get 2,200 runs still, I think, right? Or it might just be 2,000 runs. So I still want fast parties. But I mean, even chill parties are probably going to expect me to do I4, I'd imagine, right? I don't know, maybe not. But either way. Not too bad. Got SkyBlock level 400, forging 50. Massive GGs, dude. You'll love to see it. 1989 runs left. Okay, that's not too bad. Less than 2K. Hog. But still, I mean, I would like to get quicker parties. An extra run an hour adds up, you know. Got 972, better lock in. Oh snap! I mean, the thing is that those last 2,000 runs are worth like barely a level to me, which is crazy. But that's gonna be my last level that I get probably, because I'm literally putting that off as long as I possibly can at this point. The longer I wait, the easier it gets is the thing. Like, if I grind out all this other stuff first, you know, get all of my attributes done, then the attributes make it easier. And then, over time, it just gets easier and easier and easier. So the longer I wait, the better it is, but also, it'd be ideal if I just played more per day. And just get everything done a bit quicker. How do you make money? By chopping down trees? I'm not really here to make money. I mean, you can sell the fig if you want to, and like the coupons and stuff that you get from Agatha's contest, but I am currently grinding this to get Tree the Fish, which is a rare drop that I need to complete one of Hina's chapters. And I'm getting super unlucky, and it feels bad, man. It's not really that unlucky. It's like a 1 in 2,000 drop, and I'm just not dropping it. But gotta go back to work. Have a good stream. All right, appreciate you, Snow. Have a good one, bro. Best way to get the 100 salts for Hina's chapter 6, doing Barb Duke is like a guaranteed drop if you get the last hit. If you can't do that, then you can do Flayers if you can one-shot them. Then those are good. With Gauntlet of Contagion to get like a shard proc every 30 kills, kind of lit. If you can't do Flares though, then Voracious Spiders is a good option as well. Those are all the good options out there right now. What should I go for, Greg? After Terminator, generally. Go for Greg between Term and Hype. Like Terminator, Greg, Hype. That's the progression I did, and that I recommend. Iron Man, so the lack of players in Kudra is rough. Yeah. I mean, if you start your own party, sometimes you can get squads a little easier, but yeah, it's hard to join parties with sub 2K runs or even sub 500 runs. It's kind of crazy, the recs that people put on parties nowadays. All right. There's that. And then you do this. Voila. Very nice. Okay. 120k whisper saved up almost. Probably enough for me to level this up a little bit. Yep. Tiny bit extra hunter fortune. Alright, that's another legendary in Agatha's contest. That might be enough. I mean, if we get another Starland prize out of that, I only need 5 more. Like, that's not bad. Get that done quick. Win term, I don't know, 5 bill net worth, something like that. 5 bill net worth, term, and then Gregory after that point, and then Hype after that point, because after all that, that'd be like another 3 bill net worth. Hopefully getting some net worth besides the Greg and the Hype along the way as well. Got you, Duck. No problem, bro. And you can go for it a little earlier. Like, term is, like, not too bad. The thing about term is you gotta have good magical power. So it's like 750 magical power. Good idea. Before you go for term, at least, if not 1,000. A lot of people recommend 1,000 because then you're gonna get, like, all your crit chance in easy peasy. Which, with 750, you can do it if you've got a lot of legendary talismans. And get the crit chance enrichments and get it done there as well, but a lot of your talismans are like blue or purple or lower, and it's not gonna be ideal. I'm never dropping this fish. It's never happening. So you need to get Agatha 5. Yeah, it's a grind. It is a grind. Stay hydrated, fellas. 702 magical power right now. Nice, very nice. Yep. Felt that one. Yep. All right. Oh. What magical power would you recommend I start recomming? I mean, on Iron Man, it's hard to say. It's really just dependent on how much dungeons you're doing, I guess. Or how many recoms you can get and all that jazz, but it really just depends on when it's easier to get a recom versus get a talisman. If you're aiming for magical power and you're only going for magical power and it's going to be faster for you to drop a recom than to get a talisman, then that's kind of when you want to start going for recoms. Usually that point. Or to get like an upgrade to a talisman that you already have, you know, that type of thing. I think not dropping the fish is just a skill issue for real. I mean, I've dropped it. It's just I haven't dropped it to date. That's the problem. Which, how is this looking? We have 87 gifts remaining for our extra loot. I don't know, fellas. It might be Jover. We can't get this. It's kind of in the bin. Low key, high key. Might have to go back to mob the fish for a bit. To reset my mental, and we can come back to tree chopping and hope our RNG is slightly stronger at that point. But who knows, man? Does Luck of the Forest work? I'm not sure. I'm hoping it does, though. I think it does, but we're gonna find out. We will find out when I run out of trees here, unless I drop a fish before that point. Would be nice. Best way to get 100 shards from Salt's quest. If you get the final hit on Barb Duke, then it's a guaranteed Salt proc. So if you can do that, that'd be good. Can't do that, then Flare grinding is also good with Gauntlet of Contagion because it still counts as 3 kills. So you can get shards really quickly that way. Can't do that, then hallelujah. Let's go. All right. We're done. We're done. Be gone, thought. Get out of here. Mate. Alright, we're good. Now, let's do this, and we will fish. That is the plan. Holy cow. Hate that guy. What a brat. Am I right? Hate that guy, dude. Bro just evaded me all day for no reason. Straight up. Alright, well, I think the thing worked, though. I think it did. Can I swap my equipment now? Boom, boom, boom. Doo-doo-doot. Doo-doo-doot. Alright, get rid of all this. Or let me just do recipe for fig. Voila, and that should be good. Okay. But yeah, if you can't do flares, then do voracious spiders. That's the strat. Man. Now we just gotta try and drop mob the fish. If we can get that, then we'll buy whatever starling prizes we need after that point. But hopefully we don't need too many of them. That's the dream. We'll just see how it goes. Oh yeah, I'm not moving. Sorry. Gotta make sure we're activating the helmet. Do. Bro. This stupid chicken jockey. What is his deal? Do. Ooh, we're double hooking the ints though. I need so many of those. It's actually absurd. But yeah, we're no longer skill issued. Let's go. Unless we're skill issued on dropping this pet, which is possible, but hopefully not. Hopefully this one doesn't take as long as the last one did, man. Holy. I mean, even if it does, I actually have to do these for SkyBlock XP, so it's not like I'm really losing that much time. But the sooner I get this, the sooner I can record the guide on how to get all of this stuff. So that would be ideal. Give me time to do that. I'll probably upload that like as soon as I'm done with it as well, so that's a strategy. We'll just see how it goes though. Bro, so many of these dudes. So very many of them. There's a lot of frogs in here too. Sheesh. Alright, I think I'm the only person fishing in here, though, because I think we would have hit the limit by now. I have 36 guys caught. So, that's good. That's pretty epic. I'm glad we got the Tad Gangs max, though, because that shard was bothering me. It was starting to bother me. But we can get all the sweep in the world now. It's legit. Posture check. Alright. Posture check. Hold up. This pillow in the right spot. There we go. Very good. Alright. Let's stab things. Drop me the thing right now. Do it. Do it. Chat, they're not dropping me the thing. Couldn't kill that guy because he was in grass. That was a little awkward. Alright, they didn't drop me the thing. I'm depressed. Run it back. Is it, like, affected by Magic Find? Do I need a Magic Find swap when I kill these things? Because if it is, then... Alright, hold on. Let me check something real quick. So, Bearry Chill, does it show up in here? Does not show up in there. Wacky. Then I could check the bestiaries directly and make sure that these guys drop it. But oh well. It is what it is. Come on now, dude. Yeah, I don't know, boys. They don't want me to drop it. They don't want it to happen. We're gonna make it happen anyways. That's the plan. We'll see how that goes for us. Man. Like, I don't mind fishing in Bayou, because Bayou has bosses, but, like, Sea Emperors aren't really enough of a boss for me to enjoy this that much. Like, it's not bad, but It is kind of funny seeing just all the mobs down there after a little bit. Just chilling. But I don't know, dude. It's a bit less than ideal, I'd say. Love the admins making us do the update twice, for real, for real. Like, some of you guys beat this too quickly. So, run it back. But yeah, I mean, most of the things that they had us do, I was gonna do anyways. So it's not that big a deal. How much collection did I get to on the fig there? 9.6, so I still got a little ways to go. So I can do that at some point. I want to make a video where I max out like fig fortune and see what the max possible fortune is. Try and get all that stuff, so that would be pretty cool to get that done. I do believe. Boom. And then we got this. And that. Holy cow, there's so many mobs, and they're so loud. Do. Okay. Oh snap, was that a runic tad gang I just saw? That's crazy. Surprised I haven't really caught like any water hydras or anything like that either. Are they bayou, like based in bayou now? Yo, what's good, Omen? How you doing today, bro? Boom. Okay. Excuse me. Sheesh. Apologies. Something went down the wrong way. Feels bad, man. Chill. Yeah, no, they're just so many. I've caught every single one of these. No one's helping me catch them. It's kind of crazy. Alright, surely this is the round, though. Surely this is the round where I get the drop. Surely. I believe. Mob the fish out of one of these. Come on. Holy cow. Boom. And boom. Alright. We did not get a mob the fish out of any of those. Molding a little bit. Just slightly. Just slightly. Hey. Alright. Well then. Back at it again. It is what it is, man. Oh, swell. I have to handle that Stone Protector myself. Hyperion comes in clutch, dude. Yeah, Vampire Mask just makes this so much easier, by the way. Like, holy. Just insta-killing the Tad gangs is a big deal. That's a very big deal. I wish they would have made the Tad gangs like a different texture, though. Like, rather than just the base green frog that they use for the mossy bits. It'd be cool if it was like, I don't know, something else. Something else. Just like, maybe the red one. I mean, I think there's a white and a red one, right? That's the other ones. So, either way, would have been cool. I'm getting pushed around, man. Yep. Sounds about right. Alright, well, we'll just clear while we're here. Wow, we got Tad Gang shards. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers, man. Thought that guy was in the wall for a second. They're in your walls. Crazy. Alright. None of them are dropping me the thing, man. It's kind of molding. Kinda molding. Oh, it's only counting the sea creatures caught at the top if it's one that existed before this update, because it doesn't realize that these messages are all of the new sea creatures. That's a little bit wacky. But I'm curious what they'll do with, like, T5's fin. Y'all think they'll fully revamp Sven as well? I wouldn't be shocked, honestly. If they completely revamp Sven and make it something different. I would not be surprised. This. Come on. Relax, guys. Not that serious. Okay, it's a little serious. I'm slaughtering them all. I'm taking them out of their homes and slaughtering them. That's what's happening to these guys right now. Why'd you fish for Fish the Fish? I didn't really, to be honest. I think I got them on accident. Like yesterday, I think it was either when I was fishing for the flex bone that I caught him, or I was locked behind the, like, buying items from Kiara because I'd already bought them that day, so I had to wait. So I just decided to fish while I waited. And I think like, whenever we hit the sea creature cap, I caught one. And that was how I got it. So that was kind of crazy. I'm 2 stacks of flex bones deep. Oh, yikes. That is big yikes. I mean, if you're on Iron Man, you just got all those extra flex bones for no reason. I guess if you're not Iron Man, you got something to have them for. But if you're Iron Man, that's kind of sad. For real, for real. Task you're working on now? I'm trying to do mob the fish at the moment. So, and also I do need, like, Starland prizes. So this is helping us get legendary in contests. But we're also going for Starland prizes and mob the fish. There's a water hydra. What's up, dude? So we're kind of just slowly clearing all these. And also I do still need, like, fishing bestiaries, so we're just getting all of that at once. Can I fuse the other panda for the Hina quest, or am I time locked? Somebody said you can fuse, and then somebody else said you can't fuse, so I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not totally certain. But I don't know. And we're full. Alright. Slaughter them all. Clear them out. Look at all of them. And none of them are going to drop me the thing I need. Crazy. Madman behavior going on in here. I'm about to just go kill Chills instead. Until I drop it. Low key. Iron Man, but it took me a total of 6 hours to get the other 2 fish already, bruh. Still need 20 flex bones. The grind is real. Grind is very real. I don't know, man. I'm thinking of my options here, and I don't really have that many. We don't really have many. I gotta get this drop. It's got to happen. We finally got Tree the Fish, so that's a big deal. But if we can get this thing, then we will be home free. But that is a big if, unfortunately. Very big if. I don't get why they would make ints a like 1,000 kill thing when it spawns so much rarer than the other drops. Like, ideally you would have all the B series max out around the same time, right? But I would think. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm a madman. It is possible. Driven mad by the amount of hours that I've spent grinding out trophy fishing and other things. We are currently at 4,419 hours playtime. I think we're hitting 4,420 today. If I had to imagine. It's probably what's going to happen. We will see soon enough, though. Bro, imagine you're just like chopping trees and you randomly like walk by this cave and just hear the sounds. It's like, wait a minute. What's going on here? Kind of shenanigans. Alright, somebody else is fishing somewhere because I'm maxing out at 40 kills now. Or 40 spawns. So that's a little bit awkward. Boom. Alright. Well. Do I just go kill chills for a little bit? I want to see how my bestiaries are doing. First off. So, wet wings. I've still got 300 of those to go. That's not too bad, to be honest. These guys, 17 is not bad. Over 600 of those, and 900 almost of those. 900 ints is going to take a while, boys. I'm going to spend a lot of hours fishing. Like, a lot of them. Otherwise, it wouldn't be SkyBlock real. 1v1 me in Skywars if I win I get all your money? No. I'm good. I'm not good at Minecraft PvP, and also I'm pretty sure that would get both of us banned for boosting. I'm pretty sure. So, pass. Doo-doo. But nice try though. Surely I can do some fusions with the shards I have. I have so many Tad Gang shards now. I don't know. Maybe.
As a child, I yearned for the mind.
Might have meant IRL real. Real. Bet all of my real life money on a game of Skywars. Big brain. But yo, Glacier with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Only good at Minecraft, PvP, I'm bad at ST grinding. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm only good at SkyBlock grinding and bad at PvP. So that's where I'm at. Can I get mob the fish from fishing mobs? I'm told yes, but I'm going to prove it correct, hopefully. And drop one off of these guys eventually. That is the idea. But we'll see if we can make it happen. Come on, dude. Please. Please show me the monies. Probably gonna hit Sea Creature Cap soon. I imagine. Maybe not, though. I mean, we're at 32. And there's somebody else out there fishing and catching like 20 at a time or something. In my experience. Chill. Yeah, I think actually the first mob of the fish I got was from fishing, actually. I believe, so. Should be able to get it from these. But we'll see before too long. Ooh, when did I get that? Water Hydra head currently goes for 750k. Alright. Stonks. Alright. Beat them all up. Drop me the thing right now. Right now. They're not dropping me the thing, boys. Kind of feels bad, man. Kind of feels bad, man. Is ours this alpha? This is the main server, yeah. It's been out for like 3 days now. Lol XD. Or I guess 2 days, because today is Thursday. But it came out Tuesday. So, yeah, after today, it'll be 3 days. But we're almost there. But yeah, the thing on Alpha is they've got Tarantula Slayer on Alpha now. Or they had it on Alpha. It's closed. But that was the last thing that was on Alpha. I'm playing all day and didn't notice. Fair enough. Yeah, if you do /Hina, Hina, Then it'll pop up with this menu. You can see all the things you got to do. Alright, hold up. Drop me the thing. Mold. Actively molding. Feels bad, man. Still fishing? Yes, sir. I took a break. We got Tree the Fish done. So after I did that, we're back to fishing now. And if this doesn't work out, I'm going to go kill chills for a while and hopefully drop one quickly. Yo, appreciate it. Disaster, thank you, bro. Gonna miss out on so much really stuff on my own. Yeah, there's a lot to keep up with for sure. There is a lot. Man, chicken jockeys. There's so many of them. I swear that's why they made this wet wing, was just because of the chicken jockey meme. It wasn't originally going to be a thing, and then they were like, you know what? This would be fire. Gave up on Fish the Fish. Not worth my time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. I must have gotten that in yesterday's stream, or Tuesday's stream. Must have gotten it then. Don't know how else it would have happened. But oh well. Bro, I'm about to stab some birds. It's gonna happen. They really are trying to swim up this waterfall behind me as much as they can. They're starting to learn. They're beginning to believe. Beginning to happen. Go away. Why? Bam. Stop. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slaughter them all in a moment. It's gonna have to happen. Just on my to-do list, you know? Been sitting there for too long. Please, Bad Lion. Yep, still on BLC. Very nice for 1.21 because I got all my previous mods and they all work on 1.21. I mean, there's a couple of them that have a few bugs. I think experimentation table is the main one. But other than that, everything works pretty well. Ay, 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 so many mobs. Or the frogs especially are so loud. Holy cow. Alright, hold on. I'm turning audio down. Better. Much better. Holy. Starting to get a little annoying there. But we should be able to get this done before too long. Surely, right? For reals, for reals. I don't know, man. I don't know. If we don't drop it soon, I'm gonna be desperate. Okay, I think I killed the sea imp. Cool. First one of those I've caught in like an hour. Why are you running? Alright, y'all chill. Doo-doot, doo-doot, doo-doot. Okay. All right. Very nice. Still no drop. Still sad. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to my island real quick. And if anybody wants a screenshot or anything, voila. I'm going to go use the restroom real fast. BRB. All right, we're back. Oh. Hello, sir. Yeet. All right, let's see what we can do here. Can I catch these good-for-nothing fish already, please? Where'd you get your cape from? That is a good question. What cape am I using? Oh, yeah, I think it was like a... I mean, it's a Badline cape, so it's like built into Badline. I think it was from like the advent calendar the year before last, like 2023, 2024, 2023. It was 2023 advent. Yo, let's go Ninja GG. Is there any way to remove turbo warp from a potato hoe? I applied the wrong book. Yeah, you can do /et and then put it in there and then take it off. Is there a fishing sea creature cap on Galatia? I believe it's 60, yeah. So, I think that's what it is. Something like that. But it's not too bad. Not bad at all. But the real question is, how many am I gonna have to catch before I get this drop? Okay. How did I get a great catch? I have 100% sea creature chance. I guess you can just catch it while fishing regularly as well. Well, that's not what I was going for, man. So that's kind of annoying. What the heck, dude? It's the wrong fish. Well, whatever. Fair enough, I suppose. It is what it is. What fish are you hunting? I'm currently trying to get mob the fish from killing all these sea creatures. But it's not going too well. I dropped fish to the fish first. Like, what are the odds? I have to be getting trolled right now, right? There's just no way.
As a child,
There's just
yearned
no
for
way
the
it's real.
mines.
Can't believe this. Yo, Harold with the sub. Appreciate that, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. We're closing in on 30K subs. Just hit 26.2 today, which is pretty epic. But yeah, the grind is real. The grind is very real. So I think that you can get them from killing these. I'm pretty sure I've gotten one before doing them this way, but I guess we'll find out. Or maybe we won't. Maybe I'll just get tired of this and go hunt chills. That might be what happens. But either way, I gotta max out this bestiary, so I'll figure it out one way or another. Whether it's today or tomorrow. But yes, we got our tree the fish. And I also got... just got fish the fish, which I already had one of. But got another one, I guess. Very cool. But we're currently going for mob the fish. I'm trying to drop that from my sea creatures here, but as you can see, it's not going too well. I've been here for a while. But hopefully we get some good RNG here soon. Chapter, are you in Hina? I'm on the last one. Best way to max the salt milestone? You get guaranteed salt drops from killing Barb Duke. So that's a good way to get it. But you have to get the final hit. If you don't get the final hit, it doesn't count. But if you can't do that, then you can do flares. If you can one-tap those with Gauntlet of Contagion, then you get like 3 kills per 1 kill, so it counts for a lot, so that's really good. If you can't handle those, then voracious spiders are a good strategy. Or on the islands, that spot, it's like a waterfall underneath where the beacon's at. Bing, 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 bing. Very nice, very nice. It's like on the opposite side of where like the portal to the second islands are gonna be, and like the foraging booster. If you're on the opposite side of that of the beacon, then there's a waterfall there. Go in and be fishing. Go chill. I don't have cookie anyway. I can do it still. Do what still? What are we talking about? For gore. What should I do to get mob the fish? It's too hard. 3,000 chills to get one, bruh. I mean, that's what I'm going for right now, just fishing, but I don't know. If you got that many chills and you're that unlucky, then I don't know. I mean, you can keep trying chills, but that's pain. Autorex for last Hina milestone. It's a lot of stuff. Hold up, give me a minute. Let me clear these out and maybe we'll hit it. Maybe. But I'm gonna make a video on it for later today and show like all the best ways to get each milestone done. Boom, boom. Alright, where's this guy? There we go. No drops, feels bad. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna go through it and then you can rewind it and like change the stream to 0.25 speed if you want to or something. I think I barely showed that. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. Yay. Remove turbo warp from potato hoe. I mean, just go to an enchanting table. Like, it doesn't have to be /ET. Does Rift still make a lot of money on normal profiles? It should, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's going to make as much as hunting does right now, and hunting's also really easy to get into, so that might be better to get into. But it's still decent. Salt one's Loki the roughest. That one is not that bad compared to this. This one has been the worst one for me by far. Which, I mean, I'm probably not doing the best strategy for it, to be fair, but still. Still. I mean, although, like, the thing about the salt one is you're going to have to go out of your way to get it, really. That is the problem with that. It is going to be a grind. Thing hot right now, looking for a good money method. I think pandas are usually good, and axolotls are usually good. From what I have seen. Got it, yo. Let's go, Dragon Boy. GG. Ghosts are also good. That's true. Yeah, ghosts are good. Go for 7k chills like I did, bruh. Hunting's 50 mil per hour with a 6 mil setup right now, by the way. That is crazy. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, boys, again, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. If you like the background music, there's links in the description. I wrote it myself, and it's on all music stores and streaming platforms. And there is also merch in the description, by the way. We got a new merch line, so you can check that out too. I'm ranked 125 in chills, bruh. Holy. Probably be going down insanely. I don't know. There's a lot of fusions needed. Like, it'll probably be going down, but not too quickly. I mean, as more people learn about it, that'll be the big thing. Eventually, there'll be too many people doing it for it to make that much, but who knows how long that'll take. Oh my goodness, what is lag? Please. Why? Is there a DMCA on it? No. As long as you're not like, what's it called? Like literally just copying, taking the audio and then just putting it as the main item of the video, you know? Like, if it's just a black screen with the music playing, then yeah, that's gonna get you in trouble. But if it's like background music and something, then it's fine. Dude. More like, can I use it on you? Yeah. Yep. Totally available for that. Yes, sir. Background music on video games or whatever else it is. Again, as long as it's like not the main point of the video or the stream or whatever. I mean, well, even a stream should be fine as long as it's not like lo-fi girl just playing my music, you know. But yeah, just not restreaming it. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right, let's clear these out. Drop me the thing, please. Wet wing, 14. Almost done with those. Only 250 more to go. Chill. There we go. Now, if Magic Find helps with Mob the Fish, I am not sure. I probably should check that. I think I had the wiki page pulled up earlier. Let's take a look. Mob the Fish. I mean, it doesn't say it does. And I imagine it's probably probably doesn't, because it doesn't show up in bestiary. Like if I do /bestiary for chills, I know it drops from those, and it doesn't show up in here. So I imagine it's probably just not affected by it at all, unfortunately. Because that would be really nice if it was. Very, very nice. But I don't believe it is. Bro, these witches, bro. They're so annoying. So much KB for no reason. Can I disable this message from Swoop? That would be nice. Anytime I'm fishing, he's just yapping at me. It's kind of rude. Low-key. A little disrespectful. Future Max's attributes? Yes, sir. I gotta catch up, man. It's got to be done. But we'll get there eventually. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I should have a video. I probably need to reschedule. I had a video scheduled to go up tonight, but I'm going to try and get the Hina's Chapters video done today and then have that go up. That's the game plan. 2:20 a.m. to be time for me to sleep. All right. Sleep well, man. Appreciate you hanging out today. Have a good one, sir. Should have... I'm trying to think. If I can... It's going to depend on how long it takes me to get this fish. If we can get this fish caught before too long, then I'll probably be able to have the video out by 2 o'clock at the latest. But if it takes us another hour to catch this thing, then we might have some issues. Low-key. Might end up being a problem. I'd rather it wasn't, but it may end up becoming that way. I mean, 1 in 2,000 that is a lot, man. It's a lot of kills they're asking me to get right there. Alright, hold up. Kill the Emperor. Kill Emperor Palpatine. Strike me down. And your journey to the dark side will be complete. Alright. Let's do this. Nice. And then what else can I do? What am I doing? I was gonna do something, man. I know I was. I don't remember what it was. I've lost sight of it. Oh well. I completely forgot. Was it fusions? I don't think I was gonna fuse anything. I don't know. The world may never know what it was that I was gonna do. Maybe check my locked bestiary. 15 to go. That's not too bad. 15 is extremely doable. Very much extremely doable. I'm low-key wishing I hadn't done Chillblade's bestiary already now. Because if I had a reason to kill Chillblades, now would be the time. Emperor Skulls make so much if they actually drop. That's what I was going to do. They go in fishing sacks now, by the way. So you may have dropped some and not realized it. There it is. 12 million coins. That's what I forgot to do. Easy monies. You'll love to see it. Bro, this witch, once again. Need this bat to kill her. Yay, good bat. That's what I was gonna do. Man, the witches are so annoying though. Holy cow. They need to give them some actual drops, because even their drops are annoying. Fairy armor is cringe. Very cringe. I straight up used the fairy armor though on the day it was on alpha. Like when this update was on alpha, I was using fairy armor to try and find all the spots for the fairy souls. I was that desperate. For real, for real. Hold up. All right. Let's see. Anybody gonna drop me the thing? See, any one of these guys could be the man, the myth, the legend that drops me the drop. Or they could just be the worst and not do it. Tad Gang is never gonna die. He's just stuck in that block forever. For all of eternity. I'm gonna go kill Chills, man. I'm losing my brain cells doing this. Doot. Surely we'll get one. Eventually. Doing this strategically. Using as many big words as I can to make the fish want to drop. But that's what I'm doing. What drop? We're trying to go for mob the fish right now. That is our grind. And it is very slow and painstaking because I've already done it before. I've already maxed this bestiary. But we got to do it again. Or ever how long it takes to drop this thing. It's a 1 in 2,000 drop. Which is, and these bestiaries are only 1k to max the bestiary. So it's like a little redonkulous for what we have to do here. A little bit crazy. But it is what it is. Good choose, how you doing, bro? Think they'll make Spider the fish a drop from T5 Tarantula? Oh man, I wouldn't be shocked at this point. They had a fish to every part of the game. For real, for real. These. Get this. That. Boom. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, boys. It may never happen. It might never happen. We might just be here looking for this for all of eternity. Straight up. Do mob the fish get it into stash if full inventory? I would think so. And hopefully when you claim the stash it would count. But I'm not sure. I have not tested this. How many done in the game aside from foraging content? I still haven't maxed out class average 50 in dungeons, so that's probably the biggest thing. And I'm working on the chili pepper collection as well. So I gotta get like 5,000 more chili peppers. So that's the two big things aside from foraging related stuff that I gotta do. I mean, I still got 4 levels of attributes that I gotta grind out. But I'll probably just do M7 and use the money I make from that on it. That's probably what'll happen. But we shall see soon enough. Because once I'm done with fishing bestiaries, I should be done with all this foraging stuff that I have to do on the island. And everything else I can buy. Keep the talisman so you can make something from this. I am not worried enough about it. Okay, I'll keep that one. Like, if we age search, rune blade, artifact. How much are these going for? 8 mil. Like, that's not really enough for me to be worried about it. But that I will definitely sell. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, nobody's selling these. Can I sell this for anything, or do I need to level this up? Item price. What? Yeah, okay. Alright. See, now I'm more interested, because that's extra money, because that's already recon. So now I'll keep them. I haven't had this much fun with the game in a long while. Honestly, great updates. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so much, dude. I love the hunting side of things. And the foraging side I've enjoyed quite a bit as well. But yeah, I mean, the hunting side is definitely the part of this update that, like, shines the brightest, in my opinion. So, very much been enjoying that. Boom. Finally just used the new mug. Let's go, Jeremy W. Mans. If y'all want to get your very own 2B mug, there's links in the description. Really hope the remaining 6 foraging levels will be really difficult to get. I mean, it'll probably be some more max collections and more like contest stuff, because Agatha is one of 3 Starland sisters. So I believe there's going to be 2 other sisters with 2 other types of contests for the 2 other islands. So it's probable that we'll get something out of them as well. All right, let me put this here so I don't forget about it. Craft it into a ring? Yeah, I will. And then we'll see how much we can sell that for at the very least. And then if we need to go for a whole artifact, then we can think about doing that too. LF mob the fish. I don't know, guys. He might just not exist. They might have just made him up. Low-key. Might be the case. Sheesh. Alright, that's enough. Rune Blade Ring. Alright, how much are these going for? Rune Blade Ring. Currently, lowest price of an epic, or no, a rare. 3.9 mil. Fine. Fine with me. Extra coins, I guess. Boom. Now we can throw the rest out. That's the wrong button. There we go. What is that helmet? Oh, this is Vampire Witch Mask. It's honestly kind of annoying for this. I was using it for fishing because it like insta kills all the tadpoles and turns it into the frog for the tad gangs. But not really fishing now, so I don't really need it. Yo, what's good, Vane? How's it going, bro? Got muted for 24 hours, but I rarely ever use chat. Uh-oh. What did we say in the few times that we did use chat? Bro got mobbed the fish at 5.5k chills. Bro, there's no shot. There's no shot. Nothing? Well, that's awkward. Sold 13 artifacts from getting mobbed the fish. Oh my goodness. I don't know, guys. This is rough. This might be a long stream if it takes us that many kills. Holy. Hopefully it does not, though. I don't know. This seems like it's honestly not really faster than just me fishing, to be honest. I mean, if you can get it from fishing, that's my problem. I don't know if you can get it from fishing. I'm really hoping you can. But we're gonna find out, I guess. He escaped. Let's go. What did you do at the beginning to get more money? I got RNG carried and dropped an alloy on my 17th run. Pretty much. But I mean, Nucleus runs made decent money at the time. I think they're probably still pretty good. So that is what I would get into off of Rip. Early game is what I did. Well, that was before Rift existed, though. So now that Rift exists, getting into Rift early is good. Hunting right now is really good, too. So doing one of those 2 things is a good idea. Good Ives, how you doing, bro? Yeah, it's Magma Lord. It's just my fishing setup. Never swapped out of it. Put on Sorrow just in case Magic Find works. It wouldn't hurt. That's true. That is true. It would not hurt. Kill. How long did it take for you to get piranha, and where did you fish? Okay, there's a very easy strategy. All you gotta do is take all your bait out of your fishing bag and your inventory. And, like, put it in your chest or something. Get like 5 or 10 wooden baits and go fish where the flex bones are. You should catch it in like 10 casts. It's very chill, very easy. Very human. You know? Currently slug fishing. How about you? I'm currently trying to get, what's it called? I gotta get my hands on the fish guy that my brain's thinking of. Or the, mob the fish. That's what we're going for right now. It is big pain. Have you maxed striders? Yes, striders are done. Had a guild member yesterday, 9k in, no mob the fish, bruh. Talking to a friend in party yesterday and some guild chat, but nothing to get muted. Huh, that's wacky. What are the chords for that fishing spot? It's like right under the beacon area. I am at negative 700, 163, but the entrance is like a little bit different. Sheesh. Guardian defenders, man, worst sea creatures ever made, straight up. How many ants do you have? I feel like it's gonna take so long to max. I've got about 100 right now. It is gonna take a very long time. It is going to be known as pain. Holy sound cues, yes sir. What's good? Replays. When we go play Night Rain, have they come out with a new boss yet? I think they have, probably. So yeah, we definitely need to run it. Someone else is fishing in this lobby, aren't they? I think. Or am I just not at 100% secret? I am. How am I catching weird stuff sometimes? A little bit odd. I have no clue. I think they've got a new one. Need to get Night Rain, dude. It's so good. We've been grinding it out. But I think they've got a new boss. I don't know who it is though, because I already beat Sentient Pest, that one. I think that one's gone. But I'm not sure the new one is. But I'm in my garage all morning playing golf. Nice. Nice. Bro's gonna have sore shoulders for real. What would you say the best money method to get into is for normal profile? I mean, off rip, I would usually say foraging, or not foraging, farming. Okay, yeah, this is cool. Would normally say farming, but other than that, here, I'm gonna swap lobbies because someone else is fishing in here and I don't want to bother them. But other than farming, like rifts, usually what I say, but hunting is also really good right now, so that's also a valid option. That holds all the ball speed though. Nice, nice. Yo, what's good, Hammy? How's it going, bro? Know the chances for swap the fish? I don't even know how you, or remember how to get him, to be honest. I made a video on how to get everything and then I instantly forgot all of it. Because that's how I roll. That's how we roll around here. But yeah, I have maxed the striders. I just maxed them like yesterday or the day before yesterday. Right before the update dropped, I maxed. Man, I gotta have so many fusions in here. Let me do those real quick. Mental reset moment. Stay hydrated, fellas. Bored, what do I do? You should get the Elden Ring randomizer and do a randomizer run. It's so fun, bro. I've been playing it. It's good times. Good times. Let's do these. Wow, I only had enough for one of those. That's crazy. Do this. And then we can do like that. Boom. Claim all those. Cool. What can I do with Tad Gangs? I can get Coralots with Tad Gangs. Is that their only use for reals? It is kind of seeming like their only use. I mean, I can get more Prince shards. But like, not really useful. I mean, I can get Ranas too. Maybe I get Ranas. think we go for piranhas. That's the strat. There we go. Boom, boom. And then I can combine these to get something. Probably. Maybe. Unless. I don't know, fellas. It's not looking great for me right here. It's not looking great. I may not have as many combinations as I originally hoped to have had. You know what? That works. We'll take those. That's level 9 on Nature Elemental. We got something. Take that for now. You know what? Sure. It's so fun, bro. Trust. It's like very customizable as well. So you can, like, if you don't want to play for too long, you can make it so that, you know, the normal drops are in their normal spots and stuff, and just randomize the enemies and all that stuff. It's cool. It's cool. Good times. Not gonna lie, I really like how big the mug is. Probably my biggest mug. Let's go. Oh, I think I scared off the core a lot with my witch mask. That's awkward. Done the full mangrove fig fortune? Nah, I've only got them up to like 20 at the moment. Bro got fish the fish. GG. Can't be set up later. Got you, dude. My first time getting any merch from anyone. Let's go. Absolute legend. Let's go. Who invented slugfish? It wasn't Mini Clune. That's all I know. It wasn't Mini Clune. What you're going for right now? I'm trying to get Mob the fish, but it's taking its time. No future left 77. That is a crazy IGN. Alright. But yeah, we're trying to get Mob the fish from killing these sea creatures. It's not going the greatest. Bro's acting like he isn't the secret lead developer. Crazy. Mid games, what do you think is worth for me to focus for money? Rift sucks now, not gonna lie. It really doesn't. It's still good. It is still very good. But, other than that, I mean, again, you can do farming, you can go for mining, you can do some hunting strats. That's about all you really need. Plenty of options. Alright, chill shot's pretty decent money, actually. I don't like having my inventory filled up like that. It's probably why, because a lot of people just don't care enough to actually make the talismans. What'd you do in Rift to make money? In Rift, Vamp Slayer. Vamp Slayer's good. I mean, if you wanted to grind out a whole Rift Prism, you could do the Timite grinding, or I would probably just highlight grind and like turn the highlights in at the main world, or discrete, whatever, and then send those over to the main world and then turn them, wait until they turn to highlights and then sell it, or just sell the discretes. Either way. Or wait till they turn into spotlights. That's the ones that you can sell. Yeah. Value max fishing, not the new fishing. I'm still working on the foraging fishing. So I max fishing every other month at this point, and they add a new update that makes me have to do more of it. So it's awesome. Smile. I love fishing. I don't mind it when there's bosses, but like Sea Emperor is not enough of a boss for me to really enjoy this. To be honest. The pain is real. First wants to do M7. I mean, I don't really want to I4 either, to be honest. I want to get M7 over with. That's what I want to do. And then I can grind Tarantula Slayer, even though it doesn't give Skywalk XP. That's what I want to do. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Mac, beacon level 10, GG. Only took another 5 hours, bruh. 5 hours to get that? I'm not even going for that one. I'm going for Mob the Fish, and I caught one of those a minute ago. Like, what? But yeah, I think you can only catch the Lock Emperor on Galatia now. Be like 30 and don't I4, is that the strat? Putting CMs in the black hole? Nah, I don't care enough. I got all the fusions I need from them, really. They're basically the same thing as a shell wise for me now. Yo, what's good, Battle? How you doing today, bro? Drop a mob the fish from fishing sea creatures. I did the other day. Okay, cool. So it is possible. It is doable. I just have to, you know, actually make it happen. That's the problem. That is the problem. Come here. Do-do-do-do. All right. And we're back. Eh. How to do the shard one, like the salts one? Is that what we're talking about? Because best way to do that is either kill Barb Dukes. If you get the last hit on a Barb Duke, it is a guaranteed drop. You do have to get the last hit, though. Or you can go for flares, because they still count as 3 kills if you use Gauntlet of Contagion. Or voracious spiders. They're all pretty good. Are imps used for a specific fusion? I don't think so. Maybe. But if they are, then I already have that one maxed too. Yo, GG Lonely. Let the mans cook. I got some catching up to do. We got some catching up to do. Let me move around so it kills the tad gangs. Here we go. Ay, man. I'm getting hungry. It's 1 p.m. I need to get this video recorded. Give me the drop already. Please. Pretty, please. For goodness sakes. You know, low-key, mine would be better to just get a squad together and have everybody fish and me kill, and then just be swapping around and letting people kill. But I would definitely have to leave right after getting the kills, so I'd just be leeching straight up. So that would be a feels bad man moment. I'd be kind of a trash can if I did that. They said walkers are decent for salts too, because you can kill a few thousand an hour. I mean, it'd be better to do ghosts, but better than glaciite walkers. Voracious spiders would definitely be better than glaciite walkers, is the thing. If you're at the point where you can do glaciite walkers, you should be at the point where you can do spiders as well. Bro, this witch. That. Alright, drop me the thing, please. Please. If we get to the point where I have maxed wet wings, I may just like dip after that, because I want to get this video done. If we max wet wings and we don't have a drop by then I think we'll call it. Want to know how to quickly spawn monsters and drop mob the fish? I mean, the way that I'm doing is going for sea creatures, but probably be better to get a party and do it, and then just get a party of 5 and nobody leaves until everyone's dropped one. Or until everybody's gotten a certain amount of kills or something. So, or get a party of like 6. Have 5 people fishing, 1 person killing. Once that person drops it, then have other people do it. I think that'd probably be the best way for everyone to get it done fast, but I don't know, man. Struggle bus. I've been out here for over an hour trying to do this, and it's not happening. All right. We can do stream open 6. We'll do 5. If anybody wants to join and help me fish, then I'll do all the kills whenever I'll still fish, and then I'll do all the kills whenever we get there. Yoink. Oh, is bro on 1.8? Gotcha. Doot. Wouldn't it be better in lava? I mean, if you have better fishing gear in lava, then it's an option, but I mean, if you got maxed out gear for both, it's the same. Yeah, obviously gotta swap versions too. Alright. Everybody's swapping versions right now. Fishing speed reduction from no sky access still thing? Nope, they changed that. They got all that fixed. Alright, watch this take like 5 minutes now. Once we get everybody in here. We goated. We shall see. Chill. Alright, I think we got max sea creatures. Took them all. Boom. Alright. Chill. Alright. Moving on. Didn't plan on fishing, but you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. There's 10 here. I'll try and warp. There we go. Okay, so here, I'll put the coordinates of the start. This is the entrance right here to the area that we're going in. What you doing right now? I am currently trying to fish and catch mob the fish. Well, we don't catch. We catch sea creatures and then we kill sea creatures and drop them off the sea creatures. That's the game plan. But it's not going great so far. We're working on it, but it's not going great. So hopefully we can get one soon. But we're getting a squad to help us fish now, and everybody's gonna fish, and then I'll kill. And hopefully we get it quickly. And then I can go get this video recorded. And move on with my life. Smile. Probably just got full. Oh, did bro not get... Oh, because you restarted, it kicked you out. Here. Dude. I had room for 5. I mean, we can't have 6, though. We can do 6. Party still full? Hold up. Stream close. Now try to join. There we go. Alright, let me kill. Boom. Warp. Yoink. Voila. Or that guy did not want to die. Was that a runic or something? Kind of crazy. Yoink. Yoink. This frog did not want to die. Alright. Moving on. Oh, did not let me work. Maybe. Hold up. Doots. Wrong chat. Yeet. Alright. I wonder if it's lower odds from loot share. That'd be kind of awkward. I mean, it would make sense, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Holy cow, there's so many creatures going on. I'll just stay down here and like fish from here, I think. Might be the strategy. Can I warp him? I don't know, lobby might be full. Dude. Joink. Yeah, I think we gotta wait until somebody leaves. Because it's 12 right now. So we'll just wait, somebody will get warped out, and then I'll warp you in. Yo, Emperor. Very nice. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you can only do damage, or you can't do good damage to them in the first 5 seconds. Very wacky. Kill the frogs. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on tab and get you warped in soon. Why is more than 6 bad? Because, well, I guess it wouldn't be bad for this situation, actually. Because I'm the only one killing. But normally you wouldn't want more than 6 because only the spawner and 5 people who loot share can get loot, generally. Oh, there's an Atollon champion down here. Who's got a Rev Slayer going on? Who's got the Rev Slayers going ham up in here? He's immune. Wait. He only takes damage from axes too. That's so odd. Wait, is the boss only gonna take damage from axes? What the heck? What in tarnation? Or is that like a new thing for them specifically as well? Okay, here we go. Yoink. Got him. Holy cow, there's so many mobs. Please. Let me catch a thing. Pretty please. Hey, I'm gonna have this Lock Emperor Bestiary maxed out in no time, bro. Crazy. There we go. Charmed. Man, these guys are like getting sent to Narnia as well, I swear. Bam. Holy. I think also if you fish like on grass, sometimes it doesn't work. Like on seagrass, it whacks it out a little bit. It's a bit odd. Towards chat right here. Idiot. All right, take him down. I think I need to go up and clear the frogs that are up here. There we go. Holy cow, they're so many. Int level 11. Very fancy. Like, we are getting bestiary from this super quick. There are 1.21.5 mod that shows trophy fishing progress. I have no idea. I mean, bad line. I'm sure it works pretty fine, but I don't know about everything else. Idiots. Cook them all. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have time to fish. I just gotta kill these. Holy. Boom. Where is Mob the fish when you need him? For reals, man. Cook them all. Idiots. Mob the fish. LF bro. If you say his name 3 times, maybe you think he spawns in then? Is that how that works? Alright, let's boom. Holy smokes, man. Yeah, this is best way to get bestiary, for real, for real. We are cooking right now. Do that. Voila. Very good. Nice. Man, I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like we're doing everything we can. We've got literally 5 people catching mobs for us, and we're just farming kills as fast as possible. And it's just going not the craziest. I don't know, man. Alright. Hook them all, bro. Alright, surely we max wet wings soon. At the very least. Like, I don't know, fellas. I don't know what else I can do in this scenario. But continue to grind. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Is that a double hook? Lock Emperor right there? That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have that max too. For too long. Fishing for flex bones for 6 hours till I realized you can't catch them with junk sinker. Yeah, you'd be shocked how many people I've had to tell about that information, that had fished for 10+ hours before they realized it. Like, dang, crazy. Junk sinker, yeah, if you have a junk sinker on your fishing rod, you can't catch the flex bones. It's a little bit awkward. Little bit awkward. 1 minute. Oh no, does bro have a junk sinker on? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. See, this is why I say things in videos, chat. This is why you should watch the videos. You never know what information you're missing. Just saying. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Just saying. Made the same mistake. Yeah, see, even the 2B mods make the same mistakes, chat. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Alright, where are these sea creatures, bro? Where's this fish? It's not the sea creatures. We got plenty of sea creatures. Where's the fish? Please, man. Doot, doot. Hope to get the fish. Yeah, I don't know if it's like... I had a 100% sea creature chance earlier, and I was not near the sea creature cap. And I got one, so I don't know how that works exactly, but... You know what? I'm not upset about it. I did it! Let's go! Sheesh. We're cooking. All right. Wait a minute. Hold up. It says I dropped it, but it's not in my inventory. Did somebody else drop one? But I got the milestone for it. Fish, mob the fish can't go into sacks. Okay, yeah, Axie got one, so I loot shared off of his and dropped one. That's interesting. So you can loot share it off somebody, they get it, and you get it. Right? I think. You didn't get it. Wait, so only the killer gets it. Oh, okay. That's kind of yikes. That's kind of yikes. Well, the more you know. Man, that's a rip. Okay. Well then, time to purchase the shiniest. Starlin. I need 5 of these. 1. Let me actually make sure that I don't have one of these just chilling in here either. I did not. Feels bad, man. Let's see. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Voila. Okay. Claimed that. So now we have all 20 Starland prizes. We can go ahead and get 1 shiniest. And that completes our Hina's quests. Boom. Chapter 7. Boom. 35 SkyBlock XP, which gets us up to level 512. Let's go, dude. You'll love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. We are 20% to 513 now off of that. That's crazy. Hopefully that pushes us up the leaderboard a little bit. Nice, dude. Thought I was just so unlucky, bruh. Got it in 5 minutes after that. Crazy. Crazy timing. Yo. He's got the fish. Let's go. W trade. W trade. Nice. Thank you, sir. Man, that was a grind. That was a grind. Here, I'll go ahead and warp. Yoink. All right, Bill. All right, lads. There it is. You'll love to see it. Gonna frame it. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we did it. Holy cow. That took 4 hours. Nearly 5 hours of grinding to get all those done. Goodness. That's so wacky, though, that only the person who kills gets it. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. But no, we're probably done after that now, because I gotta go get that video recorded. Only need 9 more Lock Emperors, 500 Tad Gangs, 850 Ints, and how we looking on the Wet Wings? Gotta be close to those. Yeah, 26 Wet Wings, and we'll be done with that. All right. I'm going to transfer over here, and I appreciate it. Appreciate it, lads. Absolute legends. That would have taken me like another hour to do by myself, straight up. That would have been another hour. But yes. Let's do this. Huge shout out, by the way, to the party. Or that's the wrong button. Here we go. huge shout out to the party. And up here, let's see, where is it? The man, the myth, the legend, Axie. That's who I loot shared the fish off of. So huge shout out to them for letting me loot share off of them and to get that fish caught. Absolute legends. Holy, that took a while. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get that video recorded on how to do all of Hina's quests. So that should be coming up hopefully in the next couple of hours. I'm probably gonna go eat and then record it and get all that done. But thank you guys so much. Best crop for money right now. I assume it's melons because it's usually melons. But thank you guys again. Appreciate it. Should be live tomorrow, probably. I'm not sure what we'll be doing. We'll probably be fishing because we still got another day of marina, right? Yeah, I got another 2 days of marina. So probably try and fish and get a lot of those bestiaries done, similar to the way we did today. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. And I'll see you in the next one. Later tonight on Elden Ring. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. God bless.